Hey, soul family, happy Sunday. Oh, how y'all doing? What's going on? Y'all, let us pray. Okay, let's start there first, okay? And cleanse the energy. Beloved ancestor spirit guides to the Most High God, I call on Archangel Michael for protection. Anybody sending anything physically, mentally, emotionally, or spiritually, please block and blind them. I call back our energy and send theirs back before forgiveness in all forms to the universe at this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the Most High God. All right. Somebody's trying to put somebody's light out, irritating demons. Okay, collective. All right, y'all. I'm offering $20 mini reads and 2 questions for $10. If you'd like to be put on the list, just let me know. Okay, and I will put you on there. Uh, what's up, y'all? What's up? Boy, this Pluto in retrograde is some serious energy. Okay, listen now. Y'all just keep your hands and feet in the ride, okay? Don't involve yourself with nothing that ain't none of your business, okay? It's it's that kind of energy, right? All right, y'all. We're gonna read on this energy here with this Pluto in retrograde, okay? All right. I don't know. I just heard sweep the energy. Okay, we're gonna clear some shit out. Clear some out, okay? All right, Spirit. What is going on? Mercury messages. It ain't no illusion here, y'all. Okay, what's happening is happening right in front of your face, right? Yeah, you got the authorities. Okay, 10,000 taking authority back over your life, getting the messages. Move on. It is not no illusion. Spirit is showing you exactly what is going on here. Okay, and yeah. All right, y'all. Hold on. I gotta fix my hat. Yeah. Make sure your crown's covered. Because they're attacking the crown chakra, y'all. Listen, this was in my antennas, and this came out. Look at that. Y'all see? It's a clear quartz. It's all broken on the inside. They attacking the shit out of the crown chakra. Somebody's rebirth is in reverse. Okay? Yeah. Bad relationships, and you know this. Discomfort. Okay? And you ain't even worried about this. Cancer could be significant. You could have cancer anywhere in your chart. Yeah, you're over here, Capricorn. You're achieving, doing what you need to do. Somebody ain't getting no invitation, okay? Because they're being exposed for something here, and you know this. Like y'all, this, you know, you like, Lisa, you expose yourself. I don't got nothing to do with this, okay? They was warned to stop playing with you, okay? Now the ugly truth is coming out, and there is. I feel like the authorities are aware of another plan. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah. I said they was telling on themselves, didn't I? It's out of control, out of control. All right, tell me about these messages the collective's getting here. Bad news about a 10 of swords, okay? Bad news. Them 10 swords is going back to somebody here. Okay. Hold on, I had one fall out. The Knight of Swords is coming towards somebody. They're getting the message. Okay. Um, Tell me here about this moon in reverse. Something about a lover that's unhealed, okay? That's carrying burdens. They might be getting some bad messages here. Yeah. A side note here, what kind of demons did these people conjure up today? Message. It ain't no illusion. Somebody conjured up some demons that they ain't ready to mess with. Okay? And this ain't got nothing to do with you. This don't have shit to do with you. Okay? And that's what I'm getting. Like, no. They done conjured up some things and they ain't got no business. They done some things here. Okay? Y'all know when VG puts her hat on backwards? Yeah, we about to get into this. Tell me here about the authorities. What's the 10th house? They're watching. They're watching. And Queen of Wands, you know this. They're watching, and you're sitting over here, and you're like, well, I try to tell y'all. I try to tell you some shit ain't going on. You could have got this message about them watching. Okay? Whoever this is. Tell me about this rebirth in reverse. Yeah, because they lied. And that fell on this Cancer. Somebody lied. Okay? Tell me about this Cancer line. Empress in reverse. This is a baby's mama. This is a mama figure. This is a baby's mama, your sister, your aunt. It's a woman. Okay? This got kids that lied. Tell me about the liar here. Hell yeah, they crazy in the head. They done lost their damn mind. The devil. The devil's in the details. I'm telling you. Somebody's upset because you in this Queen of Swords energy. You're over here and it is what it is. Tell me about this rebirth in reverse. Yeah, somebody's upset because you're getting a victory here. And they're not ascending. You're not tied up in this shit. You took a leap of faith. Okay? And you stopped some people in their tracks. Okay? And it's like, what's happening here? Okay? Tell me about this relationship, Venus in reverse. Yeah, you walked away. And you got improvements. And somebody here don't have no more options. Okay, tell me about achieving something here, moving forward. Yeah, you're in this Queen of Pentacles energy, Emperor energy, focusing on business, avoiding towers, and somebody's magic backfired because you're not feeding this entity here, okay? There's multiple people that know here, collective, what's about to go down, okay? Judgment. Tomorrow is going to be very, very significant with a situation. Tell me about exposed. Y'all know tomorrow's a 5-5 portal too. Stuck. Somebody don't want to communicate about something. Tell me here about invitation in reverse. 2 of Cups. Hey, hey, welcome, babies. Something's coming to light. About a love situation as well. Somebody's not giving a higher commitment here, and somebody is like not able to 9 of Swords somebody. in a Two of Cups relationship as well. Hey, hey, welcome. Okay. Y'all, let's pull another message. Bad news. That's what I'm getting with this. Like, I don't know who this is. They getting some bad news, though. The ugly truth is out. Yeah, because they're aware of a plan that's supposed to take place. And, yeah. Somebody could be acting like they don't know what's going on, but that's a lie. Okay? Case 10, diabetes is what I'm getting. Confirmation. Okay, Spirit. My ear's itching, yeah. You could be getting these messages, you know. Okay. See, these people got beef all over town, okay? Something about this. Divine Feminine. All right, Spirit, tell me what's going on. See, you've been embracing these certainties here, okay? Not falling for the traps, doing what you need to do. We got 55, 22, okay? 55 people here, 22 likes. Yeah, you're staying on the right path. Yeah, that part, yeah. Yeah, see, something about to pass, okay? And you accepted help from the divine, and it's like the past is upset because you got the help that you needed to move on from a situation here. And it's like somebody could be sitting in their head and they're really, really upset about that. Right, exactly. Cynthia, exactly. It's like somebody's upset because you realize that you needed some kind of help. You know what I'm saying? Like you was cool with that. You're like, yeah, I needed help. Shit, I knew what I needed to do, right? And it's like somebody was upset because you reached out and got the help that you needed. It's taking accountability. It's, you know what I'm saying? You took accountability for a situation, and it's like somebody's just like, oh no, what are you talking about? No, like you're like, no, I needed to go figure some shit out, and you did that. You know, that's okay. That's why I tell y'all, shit, if you need to go to therapy, if you need to go talk to somebody, you need to go get you a spiritual advisor, you need to go check yourself into rehab, whatever the case may be, go do that. Like, because it's gonna make your life better, right? And you're gonna be able to figure things out and get on your journey, right? That's okay. And it's like somebody's mad about it. They're like, what do you mean you went and got help? Because you took the lead in your life. That's why. Yeah. I'm proud of you, love. Celebration. Now you're celebrating yourself. You know what I'm saying? Transformation. And y'all, these are people literally that don't want to seek no healing. They feel like they're not the problem. And you're like, okay, well, if you're not the problem, that's cool, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I know I was a problem in certain situations. And like, I took accountability and Yeah, I move forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's life. Cool, whatever, right? And they're like, how are you so nonchalant about this? Because self-reflections, y'all, sometimes is really hard for other people, right? Accountability is nowhere in their vocabulary. You had to process your feelings and you had to cut your losses. And see, y'all, that's what this Pluto is about, transformation, right? And people don't, we know that this is about going within. Like I said, meditating and journaling and doing what you need to do to go within and, check with thyself. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very important. Yeah. Look, accepting responsibilities in reverse, and somebody here wanted to take a risk. Because they're too busy blaming everybody else. That's what that is. Then this is a them problem, not a you problem. Right? Because you know what you have to do and you know what you have going on to get yourself unstuck. Yeah, karmic family at the bottom of the deck. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to keep everybody blind to these opportunists here. Okay. Okay, what else we got going on here in spirit with this? They got beef all over town. Yeah, they're being watched. Something about some money. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. By the officials and the justice system. There's justice. Y'all, the same message just came out. Hey, babies. The same message just came out. King of Cups. Tell me about the King of Cups here. Getting improvements. And they want to know how somebody's getting, how somebody got these improvements. Okay. This Queen of Swords, she's very salty. She's mad about something because somebody here is celebrating. Tell me here about this Queen of Cups in reverse spirit. What's going on with this energy? Somebody's very childish. You got a page energy here. This could be a younger energy that's really upset with this King of Cups here. Because this person is not sick. They moved on. They left a situation. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here. Then now they're in their Nine of Pentacles energy and somebody's upset. Somebody wants to come in and keep causing illusions. And somebody keeps getting a victory and they want to know how. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, for changing that energy up. But it's because somebody's putting the work in. Somebody's mature. They know what's going on. And they also know somebody's cold-hearted here. Okay. Tell me what's going on here, Spirit. And they left somebody out in the cold. That's why. Somebody got left out in the cold and they're upset. Okay. Somebody said, nah, we ain't celebrating. You're not putting me no third party. Somebody don't have no strength. And they don't want to walk away. Somebody keeps avoiding towers too. With whoever this karmic woman is. They're under harsh judgment. Okay. Yeah, somebody's very unhealed. They're in this four of cups in reverse. They're not worried about this. Somebody here is looking at their empress. They want to be with their empress. They don't care about this corruption, and they don't care about somebody's foundation falling down. Yeah. That's right. Somebody's tied up here. Like, they're like, whatever. Like, that's your problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you did this to yourself. Yeah, Big Daddy Saturn is making his way around. Listen now. The world card. Somebody seen something on the World Wide Web, and child, they are just so upset. They don't want to walk away. They still hiding something. Okay. I heard you need to stop hiding them DNA papers and tell somebody the truth here. Because this water sign about to find out about the DNA, okay? Something about this, and it's like, you need to go and tell the truth, because Dana don't lie, okay? I heard it ain't no telling whose baby it is. Somebody here went through the crew, run through the crew. Here we go. Woo, happy Sunday. Y'all conjured up some demons today, didn't you, baby? Listen now. Did somebody look? This Queen of Wands is not messaging somebody back, and this King of Cups may be trying to talk to somebody. Tell me about this here. About a third party? Yeah. Child. What'd you say? He is not my baby daddy. Child, I'm trying to tell you. Somebody's like wanting to let a Queen of Wands know that there's an ending here. They done let some shit go. They ain't fucking around. Somebody wants to communicate with somebody and move to calmer waters. Okay. Tell me what this Queen of Wands is doing over here. She over here protecting herself, trying to keep everybody from attacking her. Okay. Focused on business, doing what she's supposed to do. Child. What's the outcome of this situation here in spirit? Divine feminine. Somebody wants to take a journey to you, child. Okay. Like, yeah. This mature man, he's sitting over here. He's looking at that ball and saying, okay, I'm about to go take a journey to divine feminine. Okay. What's going on with this journey? Because somebody in despair. Okay. What is somebody in despair about, spirit? He's in his thoughts, yeah. Yeah, about this great fortune. Somebody here could be drawing somebody a picture or writing them a letter and sending it through the mail. Because this man is sitting at his desk and he's got this paintbrush there. And telling somebody about some family secrets and what's been really going on. And how they're not concerned about this family dynamic. The officials could have come and let this man know something here. Tell me about this here, spirit. Yeah. High honor. And about these two false people and what they've been doing. Something about adjudication. The lovers in reverse. And a death. Or something's coming to an end here. Hey guys. Welcome. Okay, just FYI, somebody beyond the grave here is not at peace. And they're coming through, and somebody wants justice because of what has happened here. Okay. And they want the judge and the authorities to know what these two false people done behind the scenes here. Okay. That's why these people might have some beef all over town, because there is some things here that some folks is trying to keep hidden behind the scenes, and somebody from beyond the grave is like, hell to the no, we're gonna talk about this, we about to talk about this. Okay, I don't care what you think you finna hide. No, I'm about to bring everything to light. Okay, and that's how spirits do. When they want justice, they can't rest. That's what they do. They will bring it to light. Okay. uh very interesting energy here that just come through. They sending the dogs on somebody here. No, they don't. I heard a file being put on the desk. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get into it. Tell me here. What kind of files finna be put on the desk about what's being covered up with duct tape? What else? About how the ball is in somebody's court here. The tangle, the spider web. Possibly about a black widow that's trying to cover something up with the cap here. About somebody here who's being protected by what's going on. There's a wrench being thrown in somebody's plan. Somebody here is garbage. Okay, and there's some pictures here. Yeah, there's some pictures that's in this file. Uh-huh. Good luck is on your side, collective. What else is in this file here? Mm, 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 mm. Something possibly about a restaurant, some meetings, the poisonous fruit, and something about DRUGSs. Okay. With that white rock there. Mm-hmm. Digging so deep and trying to cover something. And the boxes being opened by somebody being shady and what they was doing here. Okay. What else is in this file here? It's supposed to be dropped on here. Mm-mm. Somebody is in hot still being victim. She don't be saved. Hmm. Something about some pedophiles. They can't run anymore. Their pictures. They shut down some fake accounts, but they do have the proof. It's going to come in this file. Okay, somebody could have had some fake accounts and talking to children online. Okay, and this right here is coming out. But this is in this file. Spirit is really exposing some folks. There could be some pictures of somebody taking somebody out to lunch or dinner or breakfast. Okay. Did somebody take an underage girl out to the casino and they went gambling and they was doing something here? Okay, I'm getting something about fake IDs. There's pictures about this. Okay, y'all, this is definitely took a turn here. What's going on here with this file? Fox News has the tea. Mental illness and trauma. Y'all, somebody could be sick here, okay? They could have went to the doctor. After some kind of like link up here, somebody could have got sick and got an STD, a STI, or HIV here. Some type of shady dealings. Somebody here could be spiritually sick as well. Just take that where it resonates. Playing in your energy has a dark witch, sick, divine feminine, divine masculine. Yeah, somebody could be playing in your dream state here. Messy friend group all going down for this plot. Hold on tight. You won't believe who was the ringleader of something. Oh, child. And then it says Fox News has the information. Honey, somebody could come up over the news and you're like, whoa, what the hell just happened here? And this person here is the ringleader or something. And you're like, what? 7 family members in on the setup. Somebody's whole damn family could be on the damn news. Stuck on that karmic timeline. Somebody losing their mind. The grass definitely wasn't greener on the other side, baby. Let me just tell you something. Because somebody was capping. Awareness of the next plan. The ugly truth coming to light. They was warned to stop playing with you. You said that's your family too? Okay. Yeah, Kim, you're right. Mm-hmm. Look, the streets is talking, soul family. A lot of things ain't adding up, okay? I'm telling y'all, and it's like, hold on, what is going on? And somebody's daughter is having a mental breakdown here. It's more to the story. They want to come clean, but you moving on and you block this energy. Look, cheating lies revealed on text message, DMs, screenshots. Okay, Spirit, what else is... It's 6:53 on the clock. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, something about June, like, something's going to bust wide open here in June. And this, man, folks finna be like, hold up, wait a minute. This is like some unexpected type shit here. Spirit saying have courage. Okay. You said 7:53 in New York. Okay. See, because you got empathy. And see, guys, if you're an empath, I'm going to tell you something. You could be feeling multiple different energies, right? And it's like, where is this energy coming from? Because like y'all, today when I woke up, I was just like, I was feeling so angry. And I'm good. But I knew I was feeling the world's energy. And it's like people woke up just angry and mad today, okay? Right, that part. What? Oh, okay. See, y'all, people can't get over these challenges, okay? And it's because they've been leading and living secret lives, okay? And they didn't want people to know, all the things they had going on. Yeah, that's what it is. Because look, y'all look at this right here, right? In the background, this man's wearing a mask. And this woman, she covered her face up with that fan. And it's like they've been sitting in the background, they've been doing shit, throwing the rock high in their hand, thinking that the officials don't know what's going on. And somebody from beyond the grave is sitting here saying, "No, the court's about to find out with this file. Okay, they about to find out for real who you are." Yeah, there's a decision already been made. Yeah, listen, year 9 is the year of judgment. Like, and folks are sitting here and they're like, why do y'all keep talking about the year 9 being judgment? Do you not see what the hell was going on? Everything and every stone is being flipped over. Everything's being dismantled. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. What's done in the dark will always come to light. Hey, babies, welcome back. Welcome back. Do you see what I'm saying? And it's like, you can't hide what it is, right? Like, shit's happening. That's just what it is. So just, you better hope you're on the right side of things. And collective, you're on the right side of things. You could have been sitting here saying, you know what, VG, I've been saying this, but then nobody won't listen. I'm just a crazy tarot lady. I'm just the crazy one. They always say, I don't know what I'm talking about, because I know that's what they always say about me. And I'm sitting here in year 9 and I'm saying, that looks so crazy now. Because I've been telling y'all that for almost 6 years that when this shit hits the fan, folks gonna be sitting here, gonna have to pick their mouth up and be like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. And now we're here. And it's like, I don't think I realized how deep the rabbit hole went. Okay. Cause y'all remember how I always said, I don't think I realized how deep the rabbit hole went. Okay. I'm sitting over here and I'm like, okay. I think y'all at some point, I just been kind of like touching the surface. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then year 9, all of a sudden it's like spirits like, here's the shovel, go on and keep digging. Just keep going and keep digging deeper. Okay. Because like you ain't even hit it yet. So does that make sense? Y'all stay with me. Now, Kim, you right. I know, but I don't think I just realized how deep it was. Sis, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I did this here. This is a whole nother level of what the fuck is going on, right? That's what this is. This is a whole nother level of what the fuck has just happened here. Hold on now. Yeah, that's what it is. Believe in yourself, okay? And just, yeah. Okay, you look, yeah, I'm trying to tell you. This shit is bananas. This shit is bananas. Cause see, look, you got everybody blaming each other. I'm trying to tell you, it's like you got folks here, they're blaming each other, and it's like, no, do you remember you was there? I wasn't. I don't know all the details. You know the details, but you're sitting here trying to jump around this, and there's a foul about to hit the desk here that's about to spill all the tea. So you might as well go on and be honest and tell the truth for what part that you played in something. Because whatever this file is, whoever this passed on loved one, whatever they doing, okay, they making some shit happen here. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whoever passed on here had very high spiritual ranking, and the beloved ancestors was helping this person, and something happened, and now they over here, and now this person is in the spiritual realm, and they collecting some shit, and they about to drop some shit here. And the people in the Matrix is sitting over here, and they're not putting two and two together because they lost in the sauce. They ain't paying attention. I'm telling y'all, when this file hits this desk, there's some folks that ain't gonna be able to persevere here. I already know. I already listen now. Y'all know, like, I can go deep, but then I just be like, shit, y'all, I'm gonna stop. Because sometimes when you tap too far in, listen now, that shit gets dark. And I'm over here and I'm like, listen, I was raised in the darkness. And I'm only going so far. And I'm coming back, okay? Because sometimes when I tap in, this shit can get really, really dark. And it's like, no. I don't even want to go there, right? Yeah, it does. Because y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, sometimes, being a seer, being a psychic medium, it's really hard because you can feel, you can see, you can hear. And I pick up on some very, very disturbing things sometimes. And it really just like has me to pull back. Like, man, this right here is on a whole nother level type evil. You know what I'm saying? So like when you guys come to me and you tell me certain things, you don't sound like a nut. You don't sound crazy because I'm sitting here saying, shit. So you seen that too. Yeah, that part. There's a tower. And then the buzzing. The dryer or washer just went off. Yeah, it is. I just sometimes I'm being told to pull back and not say anything because y'all, some people ain't ready for that type of truth that you see. So some people just not ready for that, and that is the situation. And it's like, even if you did try to tell them, y'all, some people wouldn't. They wouldn't listen. You know what I'm saying? They some people are not put here to evolve. Some people are put here to literally show you what it looks like when you don't. Yeah, the truth does hurt people. They don't like it. Real shit. Yeah, Archangel Michael ain't playing. Because, see, they thought this shit was a game. Somebody thought this was funny. Okay? They don't regret what they did either. That's why this ass whooping right here is getting to be, it's finna be real bad whenever this file gets dropped. Excuse me. Okay. Because somebody tried to do something to somebody here that was royalty. Okay? And it's like, oh, okay, you thought you was going to take somebody's title? You thought you was going to take something from them? Yeah, spirit is pissed. And try to treat them like a servant. Like, no, you're going to do what we say. No, you just going to go over here and do this, this, and this. And you're like, hold up, wait a minute, what? Now somebody's acting like a saint. And they're like, oh my God, what just happened here? I don't get it. I don't understand. And bitch, the whole time they've been involved in this shit and they're over here acting like they don't know what the fuck is going on here. And that's a lie. Somebody here is got a case 10 diabetes here to the point where now somebody could be feeling really, really sick. So using technology, okay? Abusive technology. Because somebody's been monitoring somebody here. They already know what they've been doing. To a high priestess. Because somebody here going insane because the high priestess knows the truth. Okay. And they trying to banish somebody out of a community here. Okay. Because they know the law knows what's going on. The law officials know what's going on. I just want to say this, FYI. Okay, y'all gotta stop blaming the high priestess, the psychic medium, the damn prophets, and everything else about things that are happening in your life. Okay, if you come to tarot land, you was drawn here to ascend and get some answers, right? You can't blame us whenever shit is happening. Because at the same time, listen now, we got the same 24 hours as you. We just chose to do something different with our 24 hours than you did. And this file right here is about to show exactly what somebody been doing here on the wrong fucking time here. Like they've been doing some shit here, and it is what it is. Right? And it's like, this has nothing to do with you. You could be stepping into your high priestess gifts, and you could have already been feeling this energy and knowing what's going on, so you just backed away. And it's like people want to blame you and they want to be upset with you. And it's like, no, nobody told your ass to walk around, okay? With this mask on. It ain't even Halloween. And you all dressed up. Y'all see the fire back there, okay? Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, somebody said something, I put their ass in timeout for 30 minutes.
What was it?
Shit, I don't know. I took it as they was being. Oh, that's what it was. Now, hold up.
Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Yeah, because see, somebody was over here. Okay, and y'all, okay, when we say doing magic and doing spell work, let me break this down, right? For my people that's new here. This is like somebody going to the courts, okay? And, this is them writing your name in the report saying that you had something to do with something, okay? Knowing the whole time they had something to do with this and you didn't, okay? That is like a binding contract. That is spell work. So then they put you in a binding contract over here with the courts, and you don't even know shit about this. And then they pull up on you. This is going on. This is like somebody calling child protective services on you with your children. And then they get to court, and then they get their ass handed to them, and they wonder why you don't have no repercussions because you told a lie and you put it on a paper. You wrote my name down. Words are spells, right? And somebody doesn't understand this. That's why somebody got beef all over town, because all they do is talk shit about you and do this and do that and blah, blah, blah. And they want people to disown you. But it's because you fucking know their truth. You know who they really are, okay? And this file right here that's been collected on somebody, and whoever this passed on loved one is going to put the stamp on something here, okay? Say something about an addiction. Somebody could be a functioning addict. Y'all, somebody here could be a part of an occult, okay? Okay, say they in this church. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of destruction. There's sabotagers, all types of things. People wear different masks. I'm just saying. They can have different titles. And you're sitting here and you're like, no, what's up with that? Torture, witness, victim. Like I'm telling you, they always torturing you with some shit here and causing all these distractions. But when this file drops here, baby, you're gonna be sitting there saying, "Oh, okay, that's why you was causing them distractions." Okay, I see what's going on now. Yeah. Something about a murder, a witness, suicide, okay, a poison, a loss of a loved one is coming to light. What am I telling y'all? What did I say? There is somebody that is speaking from beyond the grave here saying, oh, when this file gets dropped, you about to see what's going on. They about to find out about the weird shit you was doing behind the scenes, all of this stuff. This Pandora's box has been opened. Somebody can't stop it either. Because somebody may not have knew that, look, special intelligence. They got some real deal people working on this file right here, okay? What I tell you, religion? Somebody could be devoted to their religion and they're like, yep, this is it. But the whole time, this file has been built on them. Ooh-wee. Okay. This is somebody's got an obsession here. And they was just trying to brainwash everybody about something here. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. International merch, manufacturing, okay, a money handler, industry could be very significant. Somebody thought you was an easy target and they could bully you. Somebody could be working construction, builder, architect, carpenter, okay. White Rabbit, whenever I read that comment, I heard, you going to hell. You going to hell. Chad, I can't with this. Ooh-wee. Hold on, let me look at this. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, tell her yeah.
Yeah, I told him. I guess he want. Is it still muted? I guess he wants you to. Brown.
Yeah. Hey, babies. Okay, Spirit, what's going on with here? Something about this file on this desk, y'all. Okay, what's up, Mexico? Talk to me. What's going on? How's the weather over there?
Yeah, she said he's coming through. She says she don't know what he's trying to tell us.
Okay, yeah. So you got secret society over here, poverty. Somebody trying to always keep you in poverty here, and it's time for you to get up. Like I said, okay. You said it's very hot. I ain't never been to Mexico. Something about changing your diet, okay? You know, guys, that could be something about food as well. Whatever the body intakes, okay, that affects your intuition, okay? And see, you wanna always be careful because it's like whatever you wake up and what you think, right? That's the kind of day that you're creating for yourself. So whatever you're putting in your body, you know how I was telling y'all, that I was doing a parasite removal. And it's just a supplement with the oregano oil and the black seed oil. What that does is, like, if you like fast food, okay, listen, I'm telling you, it's parasites. That's like a sugar parasite, that could affect your diabetes, just different things like that, right? You need to be careful what you're putting in your body, physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. It's really, really important, right? And this is something here that you could have been, you're learning about, okay? See, yeah, you could live out, in a rural area, maybe farmers, hunters, okay, around you. Wisdom keeper, you're very enlightened. See, you started making changes with situations with yourself, and life around you started changing, and who you was dealing with, things like this, all that is important, right? Because that's a part of you ascending. That's a part of you awakening to what has been going on around you with people, places, and things. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, uh-huh. So say if you're craving a lot of sugar, you could have a sugar parasite, right? See, something about overseas, y'all, is going to be important, man. Like, somebody here could have, like, went overseas and seen somebody, right? They could have seen, like, a monk. They could have seen, like, a shaman, healer, something about this. So you said you did change your diet? Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. And then also pay attention to, like, if you start craving like fruits and vegetables, that's you ascending as well. Okay, that's your body wanting, healthier foods. Also, can I tell you something too? Uh, there we go. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, you want to, if your body's craving more fruits and vegetables, that's spirit coming through and letting you know, start eating more high vibrational fruits and vegetables. Eat your salads. Drink fresh fruit smoothies. Confirmation. Just different things like that, right? So that will help you. And then also make sure that you drinking your water. And y'all, this will help balance out the sacral chakra. If you're having problems with your stomach, there it could be a diet change. Because you got to remember that gut area. That's your intuition. Have you ever been around people and then all of a sudden you feel like you just got hit in the gut and you're like, oh man, yeah. Like you're sitting around and it's like all of a sudden your stomach starts hurting real bad. Y'all, that you're encountering, I can't talk, negative energy. So now your body is reacting and your body is sitting here and telling you, hey, don't eat that. No, don't, that's not good for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because listen, pasta and bread turns into sugar. Okay. So you want to be careful. If you love bread, toast it, right? And that's another way that can help you. No, you don't. You can send it to my Cash App or my PayPal. Brianna, where you at? You still in here, ma'am? See, something about a past life, something about an outer body experience, astro traveling, different things like this. You could be tapping into different gifts, okay? Of like all your clears could be opening up, okay? Brianna, you starting to tap in, ain't you? Now you're awakening to things. Mm-hmm. You're gonna be all right. Everything ain't as it seems. That's for sure. Hey, I know you love fast food, sis. I'm telling you. Look, Kim, you get away from the fast food, you start eating high vibrational foods, you won't have so much problems with your stomach. Because listen, let me tell you about going and eating fast food. Who's preparing your food back there? And what type of day has that person had? So at this point, they don't have to put anything in your food. You're just eating their energy. So if this person is pissed off while they making your pizza, you over here, you like, man, why is my stomach hurting so bad? Because you just ate that person's emotions. On top of the fact, was you eating real meat? What was in there? Like, you see what I'm saying? You gotta start asking yourself this shit. Cause I'm telling you, look, me and my husband a couple times we walked into a restaurant, right? And right off the bus, so like my stomach started hurting, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this ain't I ain't feeling this. And then he looks back there and he's like, they wearing gloves, they ain't got no hat on. Hold on, they ain't covering their head up. Never mind. That I'm telling you, Kim, that's what's going on with the sacral chakra area, right? And it's like, whoo, child, what just happened here? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm feeling sick as hell. Mm-hmm. You said, yeah, uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Well, if y'all notice, look at the food industry. They're going to like organic foods. Certain ingredients they can't put in there anymore. Then you got them like at the grocery stores. If you notice, a lot of grocery stores that you go into now, it's organic. Like they're transforming everything over to where you're getting real fruits and vegetables, and everything is organic, and they're pulling all the that extra stuff out, right? Thank you, Mexico. We appreciate that. Cause see, there's been a wrench thrown in people's plans. Okay, they folding like the chair over here. Somebody's sending a message. The nails is in the coffin with something here, and it could be because you changed your eating habits. You started picking up on things, and you like, man, hold on, what's happening here? See, because somebody's not being protected. You know what I'm saying? With situations, because you're starting to understand setting boundaries. Okay, with people, places, and things, because everybody ain't for you. Everybody ain't your people. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole time they could be smiling in your face, and you're sitting here and you're like, okay, why are you making me sick? Like, you make me feel sick to my stomach. Like, what's not right here? Because there's something about this. Yeah. Uh-huh. See, it's about sitting at the table with somebody here. You know what I'm saying? But they're riding off and they sitting with your ops and you don't even notice, and you're like, because they covering something up. You see what I'm saying? And there could be like a conversation that was had at the table, right? And you're sitting here and you're looking around and you're like, okay. And then somebody else is talking about that, and you're like, I didn't tell you that. How did you find out that information? Because somebody here is doing something here. What's up, North Carolina? Good luck is on your side though, because see, you could have dropped some bullshit just to see who was saying something. Pay attention, okay? Daughter, I'm talking to you. Everybody you sitting at the table with ain't your people. You could be seeing cats right now. That's because they sending negative spirits toward you. It's time to cut your losses. Okay. Because something can't be recycled here. book of secrets is coming out, but you have the book of secrets within you. You're gifted like your mama. You know. Quit denying your gifts. Little lady. Don't worry about people judging you and what they got to say. When you know, you know. Because that little gut feeling that you're getting gonna save your life. Cause see, Five of Swords. Somebody don't want to walk away from a situation. They want to keep you stuck in something. You said you're a shaman student. Yeah, tapping into that shaman gift that you got in Mexico. See, because somebody's being stopped in their tracks. Hold on, babe. See, because you're awakening to why all the fights has been happening. Because, see, people been trying to blind you. Okay, that's like somebody, look, because they're disloyal. Thank you, Spirit. They wanted me to show you that. Somebody's disloyal here. Somebody here is always causing a distraction with fights. Pay attention. When somebody's always keeping confusion up, it's I need you to look a little deeper into that. Because what else, what are you trying to hide from me? Okay. Yeah, you receiving dreams through your, okay. Yeah, messages through your dreams. Yeah, I always get messages in my dreams. That's why I knew my daughter was going to come. I've seen her in my dreams twice. See, because somebody here is juggling you, but they want to keep causing these fights. Okay? And that's the thing, is like, what are you trying to hide? What are you trying to keep from me? Confirmation, child. I can't make this up. Intuition, Queen of Cups, there's a new beginning. But see, they trying to keep you from this new beginning because they got to keep your eyes closed, okay? They got to keep you blinded. You know what I'm saying? Protect your energy, because somebody here does not have no options, okay? They got to keep you stuck in this situation. Okay? Baby, listen to mama now. Leave it out in the code. You come here for a reason. Because somebody's magic is backfiring here. Ace of Pentacles. You cut this situation, you're going to get your bread, and you finna have a happy family. But somebody trying to keep you from getting this 10 of Cups. They want to keep you broke, busted, disgusted. They want to keep you in the cold. They want to keep you always out. And it's time for you to get yourself together, okay? And see things for what they are and not what you want to see, okay? Because, you know, childhood trauma will do that to you. I had a lot of childhood trauma, and I had to look within. And that's what this is about, you know, you looking within. Because it's a lot of things that we suppress and we don't want to see. And I know that it hurts, but sometimes we got to sit with that. You said what now? Whenever I said I was going to work a book, they disowned me. Because people don't want to see people successful. I don't understand it. Like, we can all win shit. But it's like, no, I got to one up you. I've got to do this. No, you don't either. Like, shit, if we all work together and pull together, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how much money that could be pouring in and coming together? That's right. you got to give the burdens to God. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't keep on carrying everybody's burdens. Because everybody has to eventually take off their own blindfold, right? Because there's a lot of us that used to sit with the blindfold on and be like, and just keep repeating cycles and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that was like me with my addiction. I kept repeating the cycle because I didn't want to see what I seen. And so guess what? I'd go have a drink. I'd pop a pill. I'd go get high and, deal with low vibrational people that wasn't good for me. Right. So it was cycles that I kept repeating that I had to understand that self-reflection. Right. And that's what's happening here. People sitting with a blindfold on whenever all you got to do is take it off. Because I always say, once you get your magical glasses, you can't take them off anymore. Right. And it's like, this is what it is, and we don't judge, shit happens in life, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes we have to be the one that has to take that accountability and say, okay, you know what? I was the problem. And I knew that I had to fix myself. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm always very open and transparent about like myself and things that I've been through in my life. Because you know what? That could be somebody else's survival guide at the end of the day. Don't ever be afraid to speak your truth and tell your story. You know what I'm saying? You just never know like how that can help somebody. You said that card just fell on the floor? Yeah. And it says the activist. Yeah. Y'all, a lot of times your childhood trauma is going to be a part of your life purpose. There's going to be something that happened there that you're going to be able to bring, like that's what's going to help you get over that pain and turn into power and really and transmuting that energy. Okay? And that's really important. Sometimes we're just stubborn and we don't want to see what's right in front of us. And that was something I had to understand about thyself, that my addiction was connected to my childhood and it was things that I didn't understand, right? And I didn't know a lot of things about myself because there was a lot of missing pieces. I just know that as a child, there was a lot of things that I didn't remember. Like I told you, I didn't remember my birthdays. I don't remember having birthday parties. I don't remember a lot of things. Well, now that I have tapped into myself, now I'm starting to really start to remember things and seeing things in my dreams and different things like that. But there's still a certain part that people, places, and things want to keep blocking. Okay. And it's like, no. Because like I told y'all, I had a conversation with that family member. And I was like, so you knew this about my childhood the whole time? And this person was like, yeah, I knew. And I'm like, so wasn't nobody going to tell me? And it's like, what's going on here? Like, so now I'm questioning everything from my childhood, even the people that raised me. Like, who does that? Like, what are you talking about? Y'all see what I'm saying? But I had to pull back from it. I was like, God, you know what? I'm going to give this to you. And whenever it's time for me to find out, then finally I got the truth. But it was just kind of like, the conversation went like, well, you're just going to have to deal with it. Because, yeah, I did this, this, and this, but you're just going to have to deal with it. And it's like, wow, okay. I didn't take it personal, but it helped me understand, you know what I'm saying? More of, wow, okay. So you really ain't going to take accountability for that. And you're not going to give me any more answers. Okay, cool. I wasn't mad about it. I was just like, it is what it is. Hey, welcome. Excuse me. That's why I tell people, like, man, keep it real with your person, your children, whatever. Like, don't hide anything from them, because that's gonna help them understand who you are. At the end of the day, yeah. Because now it helped me to understand where my addiction really stemmed from and where my abandonment issues come from. Because y'all, as a child, I felt abandoned and I didn't understand why. But now I understand it. Why everybody else was sitting around me and they knew. And they watched me suffer and they didn't, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, it's like that moment. Somebody posted a comment today and said, you're supposed to care about me, but you watch people hurt me. And y'all, that's how I felt. Like, okay, so nobody was gonna come in and help me or do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there was just certain actions. It's like, no. See, now everything's okay. King of Pentacles, everything's okay. Move on, focus on business, do what you need to do, but you got to leave something out in the cold here. And it could be something that you've always believed, because y'all, I'm telling you, like, whenever I started finding out things about my own childhood, I'm like, oh my, like, this is really, really interesting. Like, that makes sense about a lot of things. Like, now I'm starting to put the puzzle pieces together. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because you never know something about the childhood. People could be covering things up that they don't want uncovered. So they got to keep you stuck in something. They got to keep you stuck in their box. And it's like, hold on. Let me, something ain't right. It's okay to cry. That helps. It means you're purging. I can feel it. You're going to be okay. Because the illusions are over. They've been having you stuck in fear. And you're understanding these are fishy cups that you don't need to be taking. Okay? You got Archangel Michael protecting you. That lover ain't no good for you. That lover is that lover reminds you a lot of your father. Yeah. I know what that feels like. Love on yourself. Stop letting somebody abuse you. Okay? You don't deserve that. But you know what? That's all you seen. Confirmation. That's all you seen. And I take accountability for that. Because you thought it was okay. But together, we can get through this. Don't stay in a relationship where somebody is hurting you physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially. Abuse is abuse. And that is something that you've seen. And mama has to take accountability for that. Because I was the catalyst. And then I stood up and I fought back. And people didn't like it. It's time for you to stand up. Take your power back. I need you to know your self-worth like I had to figure out mine. I always been here. I ain't never go nowhere. I never walked away. I always been here. It's just time for you to call judgment on this situation. Because you're a high priestess just like your mommy is. and whoever else is in this chat that needs this message. You don't stay in a relationship where somebody's abusing you, hurting you. Abuse is abuse. Forgive the abuser, but leave them. Don't never let them have power over you. That's right. Because sometimes we don't realize that we think it's normal because we was raised in a household like that. And we didn't realize. Y'all remember the other day whenever I was talking about how there's why did my mind just went blank? Okay. Hold on. There's a time where you have to sit down and you have to take accountability with your children. You know what I'm saying? And you have to let them know, like, listen, I was taught this. I didn't know that this wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? Year 9, that's what's happening. Is our own children could be finding themselves in situations where you're gonna have to sit down and have that conversation and be like, this ain't healthy, baby. This ain't good. Because 9 times out of 10, high priestess, if you got a daughter or a son or kids, they're gifted just like you. And they encounter the same kind of demons that you have that try to beat the love out of them and try to break their spirit. Because don't get it twisted. If they don't like you, you think they going to like your kids? Hell no. They going to take your kids and use them. Because these demons need these kids. They need to feed off their energy. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. At year 9, these children waking up to this shit. They understanding why you don't celebrate with these people. Because they're heartless. They trying to stop their creativity too. You see what I'm saying? They're trying to put endings to them as well. They're finding out they're trying to put an ending to you as well. And it's like, it's your light. What I say whenever I first turn on this camera. You're irritating people's demons. And they can't handle that and they're angry with that. But these are generational curses that you've been assigned to break. Okay, listen. Remember, you signed up for this shit now. Sometimes I'll be sitting here like, okay, spirit, you know what? This is hard. Okay, I'm sick of this shit. Because it's like, you don't want everybody being mad at you, but at the same time, you got to stand up. Okay, you have to have thick skin. Sometimes you got to be the one that just says the shit that everybody else don't want to say. And then you have people that's angry because you do stand up and say, shit, it was my fault. Yeah. You know why? Because I stayed too long. I shouldn't have let A, B, C, or D do whatever they done to me. Like, that's my fault. I did that. I should have never stayed, but I did. And now I learned my lesson. And now what I say about that door closed. And now they coming over there. Oh, I need to talk. You're like, shit, you better go over there and knock on that other door because this one's closed, child. We ain't doing this. That right. That part. Justice. This is your justice. Keeping that door closed. Like, letting folks know what the business is. Take your power back. Okay? Y'all, I'm finna step out of here for a minute. Okay? I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. That's good. Hey, bye-bye. Listen, let me tell you something. Sometimes just a hard, cold truth from somebody that's experienced something, it comes in a lot easier. That message does. Because I've had to learn a lot of lessons over my life. And, you know, it made me who I am today. I don't regret anything in my life because I had to go through that in order to get to where I'm at today. That's why I tell people all the time, don't be mad because they was your teachers. Whatever happened to you in your course of life was teaching you something. And everybody wants to be angry, but you got to remember that is your teacher. What did they teach you? Right? Y'all let me know who needs a mini read or 2 questions for $10. Okay? Look, the diamond code. Can you crack it? I'm telling you. We get put under pressure, but pressure makes diamonds, right? We don't break under pressure. We look at the lesson and say, okay, this was my teacher. What was they teaching me? Okay? What was that about? Okay? We're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because sometimes, collective, you can be involved in a storm that has nothing to do with you, but there's a lesson within that storm, okay, that showed up. And you're sitting here and you're like, what the hell just happened here? Okay. I remember as a young girl, my 2 sisters, they used to stay in trouble all the time. They'd want to sneak out and see their boyfriends and, say we was going to the movie theater. Well, my aunt one time, I remember my older sister, she got her first car. And she told my aunt we was going to the movie theater. And so my sister would go to the movie theater. She would get the tickets and stuff, right? And she'd drop me and my other sister off over at this other place. Well, my aunt caught on. We come in. And she had the bill. And she said, Sherry, what was that movie about? Y'all, I'm stuttering. I'm just looking at the bill. And I'm like, scared to death that my 2 sisters just standing over there. And I'm like, y'all gonna tell her? And she's like, no, I asked you, what's the movie about? I said, I don't know, because we didn't go. Y'all was young. I didn't know. All I knew is I seen that build and we was about to get our ass beat. And every time that my sisters would do this, she's like, where'd y'all go? I was like, oh, we went to the house down there by the store down there. Y'all, I think she followed us, okay? Because she said, what color is the house? And I told her, she said, yeah, I know exactly where you went. I was like, man, we are in trouble. And it's, they're sitting there and she takes her car keys. And she's like, ain't no more movie trips. She was like, you've been lying this whole time. You've been going out there and y'all been seeing these boys and doing this. And I would just be over there for the weekends, right? So I went back home and I was like, I don't want to go back over there. I was like, listen, they said we was going to the movies. I got all excited and then we got dropped off over here. And, you see what I'm saying? But it was a lesson in that, right? Because I'm sitting here, I'm about to get an ass whooping for some shit that they did. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. I was just a passenger in the car. Like, what's going on, right? So sometimes there could be storms created that you're involved in, but you're really not involved. You're just like an innocent bystander. What did I say about sitting at that table? People's looking around and saying, whoa, hold up, I didn't sign up for this. This ain't, what just happened here? See what I'm saying? You could be at the wrong place at the wrong time, and it's like, whoa, hold on, now. So now it's like when you get invited out, exactly, guilty by association. That's exactly right. Where you been at, love? How you been? But you see what I'm saying? It's like I'm sitting here and I was like, so then the next time I went back, she got her keys back to her car and she's like, oh, well, we're going to go skate and we're going to do this. And I was like, well, I'm going to stay here. And my aunt just looked at me. I was like, I'm not going. I'm cool. I'm just going to stay here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll just sit here on the couch and watch cartoons and mind my business. I ain't going nowhere with y'all two because y'all are always up to no good. It's all good. Listen, I know. Booked and busy, baby. Listen now. Yeah. But that could be a situation where you're like an innocent bystander and you was told one thing here, but then you're finding out like, hold on, no, wait a minute. You told me this, and this. This ain't how this happened. Like, welcome to year 9, y'all. That's what's going on. Yeah. Because people like to cause these illusions. Yeah. Uh-huh. Because, see, this is you having to defend yourself now. And you're sitting here and you're like, nah, I wasn't aware of A, B, C, or D. Now people are starting to understand, like, okay, so you didn't know this, and that. You're like, no. Because just like as a little girl, I was told I was going to the movies. We get in the car, we got the movie tickets, but we never went to see the movie. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, why are we here? And my other sister's like, oh, well, we're just going to stay here and hang out until she comes back and gets us. And I'm like, but I thought we was going to the movie. So at this point, I'm disappointed. I'm mad. And now I'm about to go home and get my ass whooped because you lied. Like, hold on now. What's happening here? Mm-hmm. See, you could be having to protect yourself from a 2 of Cups in reverse, okay? From somebody from the past here. This was unrequited love in a situation, and this person could be painting one picture over here, and you're like, no, that's not how this went down. But collective, you moved on. You didn't talk about it. You're like, okay, like just move on with your life, whatever, right? Because somebody was out here exploring their options and they was cheating anyways. And see, you could be manifesting the truth here, whoever I'm talking to in this chat. Because you could be feeling another energy on somebody. And you know that it's an unrequited love situation as well. Okay? You could see something online that makes you go, wait a minute. And make you go down the rabbit hole about something. Because, baby, somebody's inbox is ticking here, okay? I feel like I'm talking to somebody's current lover here. Somebody here, their inbox is ticking, and the Chariot. Something's gonna make somebody move on. Okay? And you're not gonna fight about this. Communication. Somebody could even get some communication from somebody. Okay, somebody's not gonna be able to play victim. Tell me about this energy. And this right here is going to help you come up out of the 7 of Pentacles energy. You're going to go straight to the 10. This lover here could be a blockage. Okay? Real shit. Somebody could be a blockage here about your money. You going, look, yeah, I said from the 10, but there's the 9, old karmic family. A karmic family member could be a blockage as well. Okay? And you could be realizing this. You was in the 7, then you went to the 9, and then there could have been a karmic family member that you was dealing with. And it's like, okay, now that I started dealing with you, like now I'm starting to lose money. What's going on here? Okay? Pay attention now. Somebody can't 10 of swords you though. This Queen of Swords in reverse. You're about to get a victory. Okay, did somebody ask somebody to move in with somebody? And when you got there, you're like, what's going on with my money? Like, something's not right here. This could be a living situation with somebody. Maybe somebody's roommating with somebody here. And it could be with a family member or somebody that you look at that is like family. Okay, I heard Storm. Somebody's name could be Storm. Or it could be storming where you're at. This person is cold. Very, very cold. And you could be seeing a change in somebody. Okay? Everything is not fine. Yeah. And you're ready to walk away from a situation here. This could be somebody you've known from your childhood. And you're like, something's changed about you. Something ain't right. King of Wands. In reverse. The Emperor. This could even be with a brother and a father figure. Something has changed here. This could be 3 different family members. You're seeing something with a father figure, with a King of Wands here, with a Queen of Swords here. And it's like, hold on. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, you're seeing something here with some family members. Yeah, you're not taking a leap of faith on something, and then you got this Knight of Pentacles rushing in. Because somebody can't juggle you and your money anymore. They ain't getting a new beginning, and you're moving to calmer waters here. Yeah, Spirit's just telling you to have strength. Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they just don't want something to end for them, and you're gonna have to leave this out in the cold. Yeah. See, you got to be careful too, because people sometimes will project their situation onto you. And it's like, no, I never went through that. Hold on. That's why I always say, like, whenever I do these readings, take what resonates with you and don't try to make it fit, right? Because y'all, somebody here about to get stung in a situation because somebody's covering up something about this foundation of as why they wanted you to come to stay with them. This is, okay, y'all remember how I said be careful with somebody saying they need a helping hand? Every helping hand ain't a helping hand. And say you moved in with a lover, okay, and something is going like way backwards. Like somebody's acting different now that you actually live with them as well, is what Spirit is saying. Somebody could have told you to move out of your place and move in with them, and that's what you did, and now you're there, and you're like, okay, why is your cousin and your brother here? Like, what's going on? something is way off in a household here, okay? I don't know who you are, but you're sitting in the background and you're like, yeah, it is. Ever since this person's cousin or brother came, like, I don't know, like something ain't right here, okay? Or say you got your own place and you let two family members come and stay, and something ain't adding up. Something ain't right, okay? Child. Okay. Yeah, that could be it too. There's two family members that want to come and stay with you. What is it? Okay. Yeah, listen now, don't be having no welcome mat out there. Everybody ain't welcome, okay? Yeah, you can't be welcoming everybody into the home, right? That could be very significant. You're like, hold on. That's right. Mm-hmm. You gotta take care of yourself first. And see, like I was saying, something about the stomach. Or something about your intuition. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all please like, subscribe, share. Run it up, run it up. Somebody's very worried. They see you have balance and they see that you have forgiven, okay? And you surrendered the situation. And you don't have no fear, like you just moved on. Well, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes it is what it is, right? There you have to have that boundary and say no, you know what I'm saying? Because what did they teach you the last time? Look, y'all, the dog is in there tearing up the water, okay? Y'all, Hercules been in trouble all day, okay? And this could be somebody. He been in trouble all day. He done went next door. They got a little guinea pig. He done tried to go over there and go in their house, get the guinea pig, okay? He was in the cage acting up. Let him out. He went out to the street, okay? He... That's right. And I'm like, what is going on? But y'all know that Hercules, he's Scorpio. So he feeling this energy real deep with this Scorpio full moon coming on the 12th. Y'all, his ass been acting a damn fool. He is over here just acting out, okay? Because y'all know, I was telling y'all, when we had Lily, before she passed, she went over there and she shit on the damn neighbor's porch, 2 houses down. The neighbor had come out and pulled a gun on her, and she went back and she shit on the porch, okay? Well, now Hercules trying to go next door and get in there to get to the guinea pig. And then the next door neighbor over here has a little dog named Coco, and it's a girl. And I think he's in heat, and he's trying to get over there up under the fence to her. Y'all, I'm trying to... he going all different directions. He's trying to figure out what's going on. He trying to get the guinea pig, and he trying to get his girl over here, and he don't know what to do. Y'all, that could be very significant. He is out of control, okay? Yeah, somebody sees like you have balance and they're worried, but you've already showed forgiveness. You done surrendered something and you're believing in yourself. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is. He's like a little teenager in heat. You know what I'm saying? He's like, bitch, I'm lonely. Listen, I need to go over there and I need to get with her. And they ain't letting Coco outside really. So every time he goes outside, he's over there and he's looking in the yard and he's going over there and he's trying to like go on the other side of the house to get inside the fence to her. Y'all, yeah, he's a little sneaky little creep over here, okay? Somebody could be trying to sneak and trying to come to your house because they want to see you so bad. Okay, because it's driving somebody insane. Okay, somebody can't get you on the phone. They don't know what to do. They're losing their damn mind. Yeah, and you're over here happy, laughing, getting your abundance, doing what you need to do. You just ain't taking life so serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just ain't go and flow with the energy. Yeah, trying to poke something, that's for sure. Okay. I'm not doing this. Somebody could be 21, okay, or 27. Uh-huh. Yeah. Something about a friendship in reverse. And you accepted this. Like, you're like, okay. Somebody feels guilty. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, who's sitting in this chat and suspects that their man or their friend they living with slept with their man? Because you're right. You could be smelling the sexual energy on these two people. And you could be looking at somebody and saying, hold on, what's going on here? And you said, I knew it. Hold up, what? Not your mama moving in with your ex? What? Didn't I say something about a friend or a family member slept with somebody's person? Wow. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all something. 2025. Mm-mm. Wow. She sold the house after my dad died and moved in with him. So you suspect they've been sleeping together the whole time. And you also suspect that they done something to your dad. And you're right. They did. And that made my hand itch. So now your daddy is over there haunting both of them. Didn't I say somebody's talking beyond the grave here? And they want the truth to come out. Okay, thank you, Gen X. Man, your daddy over there is smacking the shit out of them. He homed the shit out of them. They ready to call paranormal activity over there. Didn't I say it was some folks in the house beyond it? And they like ready to call them people that come over there, the ghost hunters. Okay, listen. They're like, oh, there's some ghosts in here. We got to get them out. And your daddy pulled up like, no. No, I ain't getting out. Yeah. Hey, babies. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, your daddy, he over there. He's slamming cabinet doors. He's opening closet doors. Okay, listen, TV flipping on and off. He over there playing for real games. Like, I told y'all about the beloved ancestors pulling up, okay? He knocking over shit in the house. I heard he even tripped dude, okay? Yeah, he even tripped him and he just fell out of nowhere. He don't even know what's going on. He's scared to death. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something about people in the spirit, okay? They will sit in your house, okay? And they will watch. And they're seeing what's going on. Y'all listen, being a seer ain't easy. That's why I was telling y'all earlier, y'all, some of the shit that I see, I'm like, bro, this shit is crazy. Like, what is going on here? Like, man, how do I even tell somebody that that I seen the A, B, C, or D, but then y'all come to me, y'all be like confirmation, like, man, I thought that such and such was here. Man, the whole damn table collapsed. Like, I didn't know what happened. It just, everything fell. And I'm telling you. Also, listen, if you got pictures falling off the wall, pay attention to who it is in that picture. Pay attention. Because sometimes that's how your beloved ancestors will get your attention, letting you know it's actually them. Mm-hmm. They, you know, listen, I'm here, okay? Mm-hmm. That poltergeist type shit. Yeah. Yeah. If y'all ain't never seen Poltergeist, y'all need to go watch it. Man, listen. Mate, just turn your phone off and watch Poltergeist, okay? I think they got like 1 or 2 or 3 things where they called a little short lady that was in Carrie, that movie Carrie. Hold up, what else was that movie she played in? It's a little short woman. And yeah, I'm telling you, that Native American man came over there and was like, listen, you need to protect your daughter. You need to protect your house. You know what I'm saying? And poltergeist. And the little girl's grandmother passed away. And yeah, I'm not gonna ruin it for you. It's a 1980s movie. It was like really, really old, but yeah, I'm telling you, it's some shit like you'll be like, hold on. Hold up, what's that one where the little boy says, I see dead people? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all, my youngest son, he was like 2 or 3. We was living in this place and we had this picture hanging up on the wall. And it was like a little kid sitting in a chair with like some flowers or a basket behind it or something. Yep, 6 cent. That's it. And my little baby son would sit and he would talk to that picture and laugh and sit in the floor and just cut up with this picture. And y'all, this is before I really tapped into my spiritual side, you know, because I blocked it out, right? And I'd walk through there and I'd be like, well, who you talking to? He's like, him. Y'all, I don't know where this picture come from. But my little baby son would sit there and he would talk to this, just, I mean, he'd be throwing the ball and just having a good old time. And I noticed that he would always go and sit in that certain spot where that picture was when he was younger. And I'm like, What is going on here? Mm-hmm. Divine Feminine, that's giving me a message too. Your kids are very gifted, and there's some people around them that's starting to notice their light, and it's bothering them. And they could be doing something to your kids, saying something, trying to bully them. Okay. And your kids might come and say something to you about this. Hey, babies. Storm, I was just picking up your name. I don't know where you living, sis, but something ain't right. It's time to go. Yeah. I was just picking up your name. I just said it. And that's why they're attacking your kids, Divine Feminine, because your kids' light is getting brighter. The more that they are tapping in, the more that they're starting to see about this karmic family or whoever. I was just picking up that a roommate situation. You could see how somebody's different, maybe some family members as well. Okay. Or that could have been a past story for you. But yeah, they could be seeing the light on your kids, and they're starting to like really starting to attack your kids. And now your kids picking up all this energy, and they're like, "What's going on? Something ain't right." Yeah, cause see, these people's magic is backfiring, and now they're carrying a lot of burdens. Mm-hmm. Cause they're finding out these people are greedy. Yeah, there's a Knight of Cups that wants to rush in. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. They can't move to calmer waters. Yeah, this person's taking a leap of faith. They're definitely watching, okay? And they see something here, and they're seeing the truth. Hierophant, divine intervention about their Ace of Cups and where they're trying to go. After they was dealing with the unrequited love situation. Somebody could only been dealing with somebody for money here, okay? And somebody here is figuring this out. Ten of Pentacles. I can't make this shit up. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Somebody in this Queen of Swords energy, they speaking their truth, everything is fine, they're in hermit mode, working on their self. They're like, listen, I don't know what you got going on, but I ain't your automatic ATM. You ain't finna make nothing off of me. You ain't getting nothing from me. Like, I'm not doing this. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's like, shit, I'm healing. Okay. This could be somebody from the childhood as well. Something about that. Hmm. Spirit, give me some messages on this 5-5 portal tomorrow. What's going on? Yes, dear, crying is healing. Right now is a time where it's time to go inward. You know what I'm saying? If you need to cry, if you need to journal, meditate, go lay in a spiritual bath, like right now is time for you to be doing that work, do that shadow work. You know, go look at yourself in the mirror and say, okay, what is it that I need to change? You know, like what is it about me? What's going on with me, right? You got to go within because Pluto is in retrograde, so it's going backwards. Okay. Have a good night, Mexico. Come back and see us. Mexico, I'm gonna tell you something. I knew I was right. I'm gonna leave you with that. I knew that I was right. Thank you for your confirmation tonight. His face is priceless. I try to tell him. Tell me about this 5-5 portal. What's going on here? Somebody's strategizing and they don't know what to do. They're in an indecision here. Thank you. Thank you. Babe. Somebody got anxiety. Okay, because I'm telling you, somebody could be having a heart chakra awakening. Archangel Raphael is helping you heal your heart. Okay, it's time to get out of that broken energy. Heal that spot within you that feels broken. Release it. Let it go. Okay. There could be a heart-to-heart conversation that is coming as well. And somebody has anxiety because they don't know what to do. Because somebody could have just found out that they've been sitting at the wrong table with the wrong people unknowingly, right? They didn't know they was being manipulated or lied to or whatever the case may be. But listen, y'all, we've all sat in that situation before. Don't beat yourself up for it because that's life. Life be lifing. You don't never ever know, but that's why I tell you, follow your intuition. Something about the gut, something about your intuition, stomach hurting, something's telling you it's not right. Well, follow that. What is it that's not right? Ask Spirit to show you a sign. And if your ass is here with me, guess what? It's a sign. Okay? Not to take a leap of faith, to sit still, to look within. There's something here with this 5-5 portal. You got to look within, okay? Because you're making the right decision if you're getting ready to walk away. Door to personal healing and happiness. Because somebody's envious, Empress or Emperor. Because you got a big heart. Like, you love hard. You know what I'm saying? And somebody don't have this compassion. They could be really upset because you do forgive, but you move on. But it's access denied. Like you're like, okay, like you did what you did, but like I gotta keep moving. I can't keep harping on and worrying about and the shoulda, coulda, wouldas and the blah 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 blah. Right? Yeah. Rest and rejuvenate, baby. Get you some sleep. Thank you, woman. Archangel Michael is protecting you, okay? From whatever it is that, and you could have called on Spirit and said, listen, Spirit, what's going on? Why do I feel like this? What is happening? Like, I need you to show me something. Somebody here, can I sting you no more? Okay? Because you have healed a portion of your heart that has been broken this whole time. What'd I tell you? You healed your broken heart. It's in reverse. From a faulty ass false lover. A romantic situation that ain't shit. Like, it is what it is. You gotta accept people for who they are. Don't be mad at them. Shit, they been like that the whole time. You just had on your rose-colored glasses and you was like, VG, I know they love. I just knew that they love me. No, they love what you could do for them. And when you stop doing that, that's whenever all of a sudden you become a problem. Now you become they op. Now you're this. Now you're that. And blah, 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 blah. Y'all know the same spiel, right? But it is what it is, right? Shit happens. This was a teacher. This, whoever endured a romance in reverse, this is a teacher of what you don't want in your life anymore, right? So you could be healing from this. And I know heartbreaks hurt. They hurt like, oof. But at the end of the day, guess what? They taught you exactly what you didn't want in your life anymore. $55, $111. Somebody's spirit team dropped them like a bad habit, child. And they ain't getting no damn victory. Okay? This karmic ass community. There could be a whole karmic community of people. Their whole spirit team done dropped their ass like a bad habit and came to your side and is help protecting you. And they're over here and they're like, who is protecting you? Like, how do you keep on moving on? Well, okay, let's see. How much fuck shit have you done? And now your people is over here and they're sitting in my section. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I don't have a heart like that. But I do have boundaries. People could be calling you selfish and saying this and saying that, but you're like, no, I'm not going to be abused anymore. Like, that, what you're doing to me is a form of abuse. And so I could be like, no, it's not either. No, it's not. That's like somebody always bullying you, but like trying to be funny about it. That's not your friend. That ain't whoever this is. Because they always got some kind of slick ass comment. And they always got something slick to say. And you're like, you could be noticing this. And you're like, what? What's up? Because listen, y'all, I pay attention to that type of shit. Like, one time I got a phone call from somebody. And this person said, and y'all, I had like unconditional love for this person. I was like so in love, right? At this time. And this person said, well, I'm going to let you get back to doing whatever it is you do, cleaning toilets or whatever. It took that one comment. Boy, I was like, you know what? You sure know what to say. Bye, and hung up the phone. And I've never looked at this person the same way. I'm like, wow. All that love I thought I had for that person, instantly just, wow. So that's how you feel about me. Sitting and I'm like, boy, the audacity's high. But ain't you the same one that fixed your mouth to ask me to help you, but then you want to talk about me cleaning toilets? First of all, I was the janitorial supervisor. I supervise people cleaning toilets. First of all, this person didn't know that though. But who are you to judge what I do for a living? But shit, my money's real good to you whenever you need it. And it wasn't a problem with what I did when as long as I was sending you money and you needed something, right? Y'all, I'm telling you, like, that shit pissed me off. I was like, child, ooh, okay. Yeah, let me go and get back to what I was doing. Yes. And then laughed afterwards and thought that it was funny. But guess what? Whenever that person tried to call back and the other end of that phone didn't pick up, then all of a sudden nothing was funny. So then, guess what? The stalker took it another level and pulled up to the house. What are you doing here? Oh, I want us to celebrate. Shit, ain't nothing to celebrate. Get your ass on down the road somewhere. And I ain't never looked at that person the same way because, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what type of job I have. Who the hell do you think you are sitting there belittling me, but talking about me, but then also in the next breath saying, "Oh, can you help me out? I need this. Can you do this?" What? Like, no, we ain't rolling like that. What's really going on here? This could be the same person here's got anxiety. This could be the same person that's sitting here saying, "Man, I treated them like shit, man. Like I need them, and I don't even know how to go and have a conversation." Hey, love, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how to go have a conversation with them because I done treated them so bad. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to do because I was laughing at them. But now I really need their help. But collective, guess what? That was a teacher for me. That's why I always say, I remember I was telling my husband this, right? Earlier. While we was riding. I said, I was telling him a story about, whenever I was getting dropped off at school and I'd smell like cigarettes. Cause my dad and my cousin would always smoke on the way to school. So I got pulled in the office and they was like, "Why are you smoking?" I was like, "I don't smoke." And there my dad comes up there. He says, "Hey, well, I smoked them Winstons." He said, "Shit." He said, "What am I gonna do?" He said, "You gonna take her ass home?" They was like, "Yeah, she's suspended for the day," right? So my cousin, he has to empty his pockets out and he's got a lighter and a half a joint in his pockets. And they're like, "Well, he's suspended." And he said, "Hell, y'all come on, let's get something to eat." Y'all, my daddy did not take this damn principle serious. And I'm sitting here and I hated it because I'd always smell like cigarettes. And then he would pick me up. My daddy was a junk man. So he had like junk and grease and all in this truck. And I'd have to get in the truck and go to school. I got on a fresh pair of damn K-Swiss Reebok white pants, honey. I get to school, I got grease on me, brand new shoes. I'm mad as hell. And my husband earlier, he said, "Well, I'd never smoke." I said, "Never say never, because now look at me. Now I smoke cigarettes, right?" Point of the story is never say never. Because I used to be so damn mad about smelling like cigarettes. But see, now I don't smoke in the house and I don't smoke in my vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, I smoke a little bit. But 9 times out of 10, I got my vape. But you see what I'm saying? Never say never. And people says this and they're like, "Oh, that would never happen to me." Listen, you better be careful with your words. Your words are powerful. Because I told my husband earlier, I said, "Shit, you never know. One day you'll wake up and be like, 'Babe, I need one of them Newports.'" Like, listen, it's just been one of them days. I was like, never say never. And you got some of these people they're sitting in situations they said that they would never be in, and you're like, "Hey, now, be careful what you speaking." That's why I always say don't laugh at somebody's storm because you never know when yours is brewing. And that's the thing is somebody here laughed. Somebody here is now sitting with this anxiety and they don't know what to do. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll be so mad. I'll be like, "Daddy, why can't we just take the other car?" Like, he's like, "Because I got to go to work." Thank you. I appreciate that.
Can I get them back?
No, just delete them. That's what you're going to do. Delete them. Uh-huh. But you see, like, that's why I say, like, and some of these people is sitting and they're like, oh, I'd never be in their situation. Oh, this would never happen to me. And then now all of a sudden somebody's saying, like, what the fuck just happened here? Like, are you kidding me? There, this, what, blah, 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 blah. Because somebody was laughing at the storm that you was going through, and you're sitting here, and they created this storm for you. Okay, y'all hear me out. Somebody's going through something. They created a storm for you with these catastrophic events, and now all of a sudden this has hit them. Somebody got their energy back. Ooh, child. Yes, please. Somebody got their energy back. And now somebody's stuck in this Five of Pentacles energy. Yeah, this snake here. They tried to gamble something. And you burnt this bridge, okay? And you was being protected. Spirit just needed you to walk off from a situation. Okay, let them laugh. Everybody thinks that, man, they be thinking shit's funny, but that ain't nothing funny. It's okay. And see, you plugged in and started calling your energy back and everything else and doing what you need to do. Started cleansing people out, blocking whatever needed to be happening here. And you sailed the calmer waters here, okay? And somebody now is in an unrequited love situation and could be sitting here figuring out they were sleeping with the enemy the whole time. Didn't I pick up on this energy earlier? Somebody could be finding out they've been sleeping with the enemy the whole time, and they like, well, hold up, wait a minute. You've been attacking divine feminine, divine masculine this whole time? And now you don't put me in this shit, and like I could possibly go to jail for some shit, and somebody's sitting here like, whoa, hold on. I ain't have anything to do with that. Like, I didn't know that you was doing confirmation, A, B, C, or D behind the scenes here. Watching. They could have had people watching you. Yeah, this is definitely manipulation at its finest. Child. Somebody here didn't follow their divine guidance. They was told to leave you alone, but they didn't want to. And now they're stuck. There's a decision already been made and their time is up. And good luck is on your side and somebody don't got no peace. Yeah, this, because somebody, divine feminine, somebody wanted your position here. That's what this is. Whoever this person is, this is somebody wanted your position. And they thought because they possibly was with somebody you used to deal with, hell, you done moved on, like you're cool, like, but this person thought they defeated you, and you're like, okay, I'm not even checking for that person. Like, what's going on? Now, this person is finding out that their person's been attacking you, and you're like, what? What's going? Now somebody's household is in reverse, and see, you freed yourself from a situation. Like, you are the type of person, you're not checking for your past. Like, you're like, cool, like, I'm happy for you, move on, like, I hope life is good for you, like, I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't into that, right? Look at his ass. His ass over here stressed out. He's looking, he's like, what the? Look at his face. His eyes is ready. He been sleeping. He's like, bitch, what you done got me into? Like, man, what's going on over here? Shit. That's why the cabinet door's been slamming. I told you leave divine feminine alone, man. Listen, she be over there. She be talking to them dead people. They know her. Like, what's... so, Because somebody could be saying, oh, well, she ain't real. She ain't this and she ain't that. Okay. Somebody could have seen some shit in their dreams where spirit showed them like you and who you are. And y'all, this person, he's like, man, leave them alone. Like, listen, you don't understand, man. Listen, there's some things over there that, yeah, somebody's scared to death. Child. tell me tell me about this man here, spirit. I'm sorry, y'all. Tell me about this man here. He's traditional too. Listen, he did what his family told him to do and all of this stuff. And he's over here and he's like, what's going on? Like, I did what the church told me to do. I went over here and I married this girl because she got pregnant and now he's stuck and he's over here. He's like, oh man, what's going on here? Because this man is finding out just because you're not traditional. Okay, don't mean that you ain't like you're out to get somebody. Like, you just do things different. You know, you might be like me. You wear your hair different. You got a different taboo job. You know what I'm saying? You run around the house and, you know, do different things. You're weird, right? You're just a weird girl. And his family's like, oh my God, you don't need to be with her. Like, you need to go over here. And he married I'm not doing this. Okay. He went in and done something else with somebody else. And now he's finding out that she's done some shit over here. And he's like, what in the... She only married you for your money. Okay? Ace of Cups in reverse, Ten of Pentacles. Because she knew that you was going to inherit something, sir. Okay? Yeah, you took the offer from the devil over here. Somebody's heartless. Somebody's being sneaky. Somebody could be sneaking and watching you and seeing the truth. And this man sitting over, he's like, Divine Feminine, I'm so sorry. Like, tell him to leave me alone. Like, what do I gotta do, man? Like, I don't know what to do. He got some bad news, okay? He's like, man, I don't know what's going... Man, come on, just... What do I gotta do? Listen, I'll tell on them. What's the... Somebody's like, man, I'm about to write this statement, man. I'm gonna let you know what's up. Somebody's ready to confess, okay? They are so stagnant about the past. They're over here and they're like, man, listen, I didn't know that they was doing A, B, C, or D to you. Like, please, like, man, for real. I didn't know nothing about this corruption. Like, what did I tell y'all? Some people from your past did not have no clue about certain things that was being done. And they are finding out because they was lied to. They was manipulated. And you sit over here and you like, okay, well, listen, you know, have a good life. Like, but like I've moved on. Like, I'm cool. Like, I ain't mad at you. Like, shit. Yeah, somebody's sitting in hell of a regret here. Tell me about this bad news somebody here is getting. That they're being Five of Swords here. And now somebody's trying to have this movement and move on, okay? You remember what I said. Always go back to the source. Always talk to the source before you believe rumors and lies and everything else. Now somebody's sitting over here. They was in the 10. Now they're in the 9 of Pentacles and they're saying, man, what the hell is going on here? Like, man, I got to get the hell on up out of here, okay? Hey, welcome. Somebody here can't even create, like somebody's creative, they could have a creative blockage here and they're sitting here and they're like, man, oh no. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 on the thing up there. Yeah, because somebody's looking at their foundation. They're like, man, I'm finna move. I'm finna get away from you because, like, I'm not, this right here, I ain't finna get no karma for you. Like, no, I'm finna go tell them people what you did. Y'all, somebody ready to go to the authorities. Like, man, I'm finna go tell them everything, man. Listen, I'm not finna I'm not finna be a part of none of this. Like, I ain't had nothing to do with that shit with divine feminine, divine masculine, and you ain't put me in this. Okay. Child. Look, he over here searching for his options. He's over here on Google. Look, he's looking for lawyers, detectives, whatever. Okay, a private eye. He's like, man, who I need to go talk to because man, I'm finna dig deeper in this situation. He got anxiety. He don't know what to do. All he knows is he's getting fucked up, and he is like, I nope. I'm not. Why do I feel like over the weekend somebody got to drinking, right? The message I'm getting, somebody got to drinking, and somebody here started running their mouth, and this person looked over and said, keep on talking. It's fine because I'm about to go over there and pull up on Divine Feminine and tell her everything. And I promise you, whenever I tell her everything that you did, man, it's going to be over. Because she going to have the proof that she needs. Y'all, I don't know what happened here, but like somebody is like, no, man, we ain't doing this. Yeah. And then somebody could have went and slept on the couch. Chill. Right, that part. Because I feel like somebody is so pissed about what they are finding out. I could be talking about a feminine or masculine energy, but somebody is so pissed about what they found out because they're like, hold on, you told me this, this, and this. And somebody's like, that's why that something just wasn't making no sense. Y'all, something about somebody's stomach. It's like every time somebody talked to them or what was going on, like their stomach would hurt. And somebody could have they done creeped over the tarot land, and we talking about the sacral chakra and your intuition, and somebody's like, man, every time I talk to their ass, man, my stomach hurts. Like, man, I knew something wasn't right. Y'all, something about somebody's cooking as well. Yeah, something about somebody's cooking could be significant. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right. And you know what? That could have been what happened was like somebody told this person one story, okay? And then whenever they got drunk, somebody said something else, and somebody here is sitting back and they're observing, and they're like, okay, hold on, that ain't what you said the first time. You told me that they done A, B, C, or D, and that's why you took action and you done this. Now somebody got drunk and they was laughing and cutting up possibly with their friends. Like, yeah, you know, I did this to such and such. Wasn't that, man? That was so funny, y'all. Did y'all see what happened to her? Like, yeah, that was so hilarious. Like, yeah, I think everything is gone now. I think she lost everything. And somebody is pissed because they're sitting here and they're saying, why did you do that to them? And somebody's putting two and two together because after somebody doing something to you, something happened possibly with their money, their business, their job. And they're sitting here saying, uh-uh. Why would you do that? Somebody realizes they're getting karma for what somebody else done to you. Somebody here, Six of Pentacles, and they lied. They was up to no good and they did some shit. And they thought it was funny. And you was going through something. They thought something was funny. And now something ain't so funny. Yeah. That's why I said, man, y'all, we live in a wicked ass world, man. People does not surprise me with their actions. Let me just tell you, because I'll be like, well, hold on, what? I have a dream about it. Spirit will show me, and I'm like, what just happened here? Yeah. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Oh. I don't know. Hey, love, what's going on? Thank you. Hey, babies. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I tell y'all, you just remember everybody's your teacher. It's teaching you what you don't want in your life, what you're gonna put up with, just different things like that. You know, every lesson, every teacher's different. Yeah, that energy was thick. Like, yeah, it's look, you see how many people left? Mm-hmm. Y'all hold on, I'm about to ring it again. Yeah, just add a little more water. Just add a little.
Clean it up and just pour this in the pot.
Yeah, just add a little more hot water to it. Hey, hey. All right, y'all. Ooh, y'all been out here almost 3 hours. I had to cleanse that energy out, baby. Listen now. Okay, because we finna go on and roll on. We're in second shift. We finna roll on to third shift, okay? Y'all give me just 1 second. Just wanted to cleanse that energy. I'll be right back, okay? Let's see here. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, guys.
Is this too water?
No, that's okay.
You sure?
Yep.
And just pour this in that cast iron skillet.
Yeah, once you get it out of the oven.
Shit, the cast iron skillet is out here frying. You don't hear?
Okay, pour that grease in there and then mix it up and then dump the cornbread in.
What grease in there, babe?
From the iron skillet. Did you put some grease in?
I poured inside of there.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. And then you take it and pour it in the iron skillet and put it in the oven.
You said pour some oil in there.
Yeah, you did. You did all that. Just pour your batter in there in the skillet. Yeah, things is getting hot. Okay. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, so family. Okay. It feels like wrong remedy.
You ain't in trouble. You don't have to look like that.
Oh, shit. I done that shit. All right, well, I'll turn this down because I need the juice.
I got that other one on free.
You want to boil some eggs? Yeah. Huh? Boil like 4 eggs. Yeah. Okay, y'all, look, multitasking, working, trying to help my husband get the recipe together in there. Okay. All right. What's up? What's up? Who do I got that needs a mini read? 2 questions for $10. Come through, come through. Hey, Green Queen, what's up, babies? $20 mini reads, 2 questions for $10. Come here, Hercules. You gonna go with Daddy? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I know that's right. Listen now. Miss Rachel. Thank you. What questions you got, babe? Or you want to do a mini read? Thank you, guys. Greatly appreciated. Let me just tell you. Greatly appreciated. Spirit saying you made a okay, that's cool. Spirit saying that you made the right decision by not taking a risk on something. Okay. I feel like you changed your destiny with something here. That last Mercury retrograde could be very significant, sis. Yeah, because you got some knowledge of something here. Because something was being concealed from you and you figured out what it was. Something about your financial security. Let's see here. Hold on, guys. Let me check and see. Uncodified. I didn't, hold on. No, uncodified. I didn't get the second one at all. I don't know what's going on. The first one I didn't receive either. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay. Yeah, Rachel, something that was concealed from you, you already figured this out and you eclipsed this out. Okay, with this energy here. I heard not overreacting about something. You know, Rachel, we had been talking about this, right? And you not overreacting and doing something here. I feel like it changed the situation here because you believed in yourself and Archangel Michael was here protecting you. And you just stayed in solitude minding your business because something about your physical body was telling you just sit still, okay? And stay balanced and for you to rest, okay? Because I'm getting that everything wasn't what it seemed in the situation here. Because you knew it was some sneaky business going on. And you knew that some things was being juggled here. Somebody's possibly going to come in and try with the offer now. Because somebody knows their corruption is over, sis. And they ain't getting no victory. And you got this new beginning coming. But it was all about your reaction, okay? And how you didn't react to something. And it was like, that's what helped you win the battle. Now somebody's not celebrating. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm getting proof. The proof is in the pudding with a situation, right? Completion of a cycle. Now somebody's feeling sick about a situation Because see, you crossed all your T's and dotted all your I's, and you just focused on your Seven of Pentacles, and you did what you were supposed to do here. Somebody Five of Swords themselves. I heard shot themselves in the foot with something. Ace of Cups in reverse. Because they're unhealed. The Star in reverse. Now they're left out in the cold, and now they don't know what to do. Because you gave somebody their damn burden back here, okay? Now somebody is sitting in this situation. They need to take the blindfold off, okay? Because they're living in their own illusion they try to cause for you and your babies. That's what that is. Yeah, there's good news coming. Spirit saying that he should have never took it this far. He should have... See, somebody on me saying this. He should have never took this far. He should have just left well enough alone. Because there's something about his past that's about to come out, and he's not going to have any freedom, is what Spirit's saying. Tell me outcome here, Spirit. This situation. Main male in reverse. False person. And the authorities know this. Adjudication. Imprisonment, like I said. And he's not going to see this coming because he's in this illusion like this is all, he's got all this figured out. Look, my wrist is itching. Honey, they finna put him in cuffs. This ain't fixing to end very well. Tell me about adjudication, imprisonment. He's in his thoughts too. Divine Feminine, about court. Why do I feel like something was dug up? Something was found on him. Because he's not on his pathway. Gift in reverse, marriage in reverse. Something about his relationship. Something here is not as it seems, right? He's painting this picture like everything is great in the household and blah, 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 but that's not the case. The authorities might even get called to the house, okay, before y'all even go on the 20th because of something that's going to go down here. I heard they've been watching closely, sis. I don't know what the hell he done, but yeah. Okay, now I can see your messages. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying. Okay. Yes, Joey, yes. He was expecting something, and now something ain't working out, Rachel. He's very concerned. Main female in despair, possibly something about a job. There could have been a loss of a job, or they're asking what's going on at a distance with a child. Like, how are you taking care of this child? Okay. He's a thief. You got thieves that come out twice. Toil and labors in reverse, adjudications in reverse. Somebody got a message at a distance here, okay? And somebody's not happy with what they got. Mm-hmm. heard the cleanup crew was here. Rachel, listen now. Yeah. You just focus on your rebirth and listen, just watch how this plays out, okay? Because this here is... Then you got the 5-5 portal tomorrow that's happening. They're telling you to rest because you got your new life here, because you've been working hard at this. Karmic family. I can't make this shit up. Yeah. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Child. Uh-huh. Yeah. Harsh judgment. And this person is not communicating this with you. There is all types of towers that's happening over there. Yeah. Because a 3-year-old knows what I'm talking about. Listen, now that 3-year-old knows. He's like, yeah, mama. Mm-hmm. Because he's under harsh judgment. He's not communicating about it. He's carrying this 10 of wands. Then you got the world card. His whole world is crashing down around him because of the illusions that he caused. Because he couldn't sacrifice you, period. To the courts. He couldn't. Because you released this shit. You was like, man, I'm not going to do whatever. And he couldn't move to calmer waters. That's why justice come in. And then you got movement here, okay? Because you got in that Queen of Swords energy on his ass and spoke your truth. And you was defending yourself, and he didn't expect for you to do that. See, that's the thing. People don't expect for you to stand up for yourself, but that's where they're sadly mistaken. 54, that's a 9. In year 9, everybody's sticking up for themselves. They like, no, we ain't doing this. No, that's not what's happening. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. They don't like it whenever you change it up. It's a lot of twists and turns on this journey, and you just kind of go with it. And it's like, after everything that you've been through, Rachel, like, come on now. Sis, listen. You know that you got this this demon defeated, and that is the biggest problem. Is you already fought your demons, and he's over here denying that he don't have any, and that is a problem. You have a lot of people going through that right now, who are denying that they have a demon that they need to fight, and you faced yours head on. You see what I'm saying? And all that sickness he sent to you, you overcome that. You wasn't supposed to even made it this far. That's the thing. And see, I said that, what, today or the other day? That a lot of divine feminines or divine masculines wasn't supposed to make it this far. But we all conquered it, and we all did. And people are sitting and saying, how did they overcome that? With them sicknesses and different things they were sending, catastrophic events that they caused, and how you was never supposed to recover, and how you was never supposed to make it up out of these certain situations with people, places, and things, but you did. Because you stood up. You was like, no, this ain't finna defeat me, right? This is not the ending of my story. This is not even my story. Actually, this is yours. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, congratulations. I'm proud of you. You be here on this journey with me for a long while now. You see, listen, it ain't easy to persevere, but you can do it. It just takes discipline, and it takes work. That's exactly right. And when you give them battles of God, man, things just get a lot easier. Cause I'm not carrying nobody's burdens. I'm too old. Shit, I ain't doing this. I got more important things to do. and places to go, and I have a lot of goals that I have for myself for my future, and focusing on this over here is not going to get me there, right? And that's the kind of mindset you got to have, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. You know, when you sit and you look back at all the things that you conquered and you got over, you know, it's easier for you to really sit with that. Okay, so that's a confirmation. He might get caught with some DRUGSs. Uh-huh. Yeah, look, you just caught that. Let the trolls give your messages, okay? Somebody here is about to, he's about to get caught up with some shit. But you know, the last time me and you chatted, I told you, I said, I don't know why I feel like he is got himself wrapped tightly in some shit. Okay? And this shit is about to hit the fan. And somehow all of this is about to turn in your favor. And it's going to be because he made some kind of mistake. He doing something here because that projection is going back, right? Because see, he was your teacher. He's taught you a lot of things that you don't want to deal with. Uh huh. Yeah. And then Hercules started running through the house. Baby, they might be getting the dogs over there, okay? Or the dogs is getting on his ass. I one of the two. It could be physically or it could be spiritually, but mm-mm. 326. March 26th could be very significant. Thank you so much, Rachel. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for that extra donation. Okay. You said where I got Braden every other weekend and Tuesdays, Wednesdays till 8 p.m. Do you see how slowly everything is turning? Because at first they didn't even want you to have no kind of communication or contact with him. Do you see how everything is slowly turning? And see, I'm getting like the time that you have him, there's a catastrophic event about to happen here. Okay. And it ain't gonna be good. Ooh wee, that make my crown itch. You're welcome, Rachel. Thank you so much for the extra donation. I appreciate that too. You already know what's up, sis. Rent's due. Got to get the monies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, who else do I have here, collective? Oh, sweet baby. Pay attention to what Sage is saying as well. Okay? Um, Cause he's giving you a lot of messages. I feel like he's letting you know, like, mama, you made it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be okay. The truth is coming out. I feel like in year 9 for a lot of children and divine feminines and all this stuff. Okay. Yeah. Um, all the stuff that's happened, I feel like these kids are really, really like starting to understand the stand that the divine feminine or the divine masculine had to make in a situation. They didn't understand how serious or how deep this was, right? And it's like now they're starting to get it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And you got to remember, Sage, he's connected to the spiritual realm. He knows. These babies know. Look, 46. That's a 10. It's a completion of a cycle. And if you remember, Rachel, way back then, I said, listen, they use these kids as their pawn piece in this chess game. And they didn't know that some of these children was going to be their karma. And that's what's happening now is these kids are being these people's karma because they lied to them and put them in situations and doing certain things. And now a lot of these kids are aging out, right? They're getting older and they're starting to see where the toxic situation is actually coming from, right? Because they're like elephants. Pay attention now. You see what I got hanging on the wall? They're like a little sponge. They taking in everything and they're like, wait a minute, hold up. You're judging them, but you over here doing worse. Like, what's what's going on here, right? 333 on the clock. 3 hours, 33 minutes. Because they're tapping in. They're like, hold on, wait a minute, this shit ain't making no sense. Because it's like, you got a situations here, collective, where you got the other parent over here or whoever it is that in the situation with the kids that keeps trying to say certain things, and it's like the kids are like, no, that ain't how that happened. I remember that. Like, no. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they're asking more questions, and the liar don't ever want to be questioned. And I told my husband that this morning. I said, that's what's wrong. I said, right now is the liars does not want to be questioned. They're like, oh no, you don't need to be worried about that. And they're saying, no, like you need to tell us. Like, hold up. Like what you're saying is not making any sense. See what I'm saying? Yeah. There was 56 people in here while we were just having that conversation. Now there's 48. Yeah. There's some people that they can't handle this harsh truth because it's like now everything is coming to light. Everything is being exposed. And they can't handle this truth that's coming out. Why the divine feminine and the divine masculine stood on business like they had to, because it got too toxic. 144. Mm-hmm. And then that Kundalini awakening on Easter. Oh, child, listen. That's that Christ consciousness in full effect. And now people's lights really shining, and it's like, whoa, what just happened here? Now the demons are irritated. Now that look, now it's 46. There it is. Now you have, yeah, that's perfect.
I just put the butter back in the oven. I put the butter on it and put it back in the oven so it can melt. I'm gonna take it out though.
Because we're gonna mix it all together and put that
We gonna
chicken
mix it together.
and put the chicken juice in there. And take the chicken off the bone. Bottom of my chat. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm getting life is getting harder for the liars. Like life is really starting to get hard for these people because nothing is 2 and 2 is not making 4, and the streets is talking, and it's a lot of endings, and folks is like, whoa, like this. Hold on. Let's see what the streets is talking about, y'all. All right, Spirit, give me some messages. Tell me what the streets is talking about here. Things are being clarified with some communication. Okay? Tell me about this communication, Spirit, with the streets talking. Possibly about Aquarius in reverse, a relationship that somebody had to have strength. How somebody stopped fighting with somebody. Ain't no more confrontation. Possibly with an Aries too. There could be an Aries and an Aquarius over here. People are getting communication about what these two people done. These two people was in a relationship together. Everybody, yeah. Something about Pisces season could be significant. And then you got Big Daddy Saturn in the building here. That's coming to balance the scales out. Probably losing all their resources here. And they don't know what to do. Because they don't have passion for something. There's communication coming. Possibly from a Virgo and a Gemini. About an alliance that these two people had. This Aquarius and this Aries here. And what was the hidden agenda? Ooh, child. This could be an Aquarius female or a masculine, or Aries female or masculine. Just take it where it resonates. And there could be a Pisces, a Gemini, and a Virgo having this conversation about what's been really going on here. Like, hold on, like, Okay, what is this conversation? What is something being clarified? Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're getting some wisdom on something here. About how some people ain't getting a new beginning here. And about some corruption that they was involved in. All right, tell me here about this communication. Spirit. How they was trying to blind everybody to something. Ace of Cups in reverse. With the Fortune in reverse. Okay, what was the blind? What's this here? Somebody's telling on themselves in a situation here. About how they Ten of Swords, somebody and gave them a false cup here. These two people did. Somebody here, and they could be sitting around talking about this, and somebody overheard this conversation, and now there is a Virgo, a Gemini, and a Pisces scratching their head and saying, whoa, hold on, wait a minute. You did what? Yeah, that's what we doing. Tell me about this Ten of Swords with this Aquarius and Aries in reverse. To have power over somebody. To get a victory. To stop somebody from creating, making money. And they couldn't. There is a Queen of Wands upright here that's in the Nine of Pentacles energy. Somebody was doing magic on this person. But there, yeah, somebody healed their childhood wounds. They couldn't touch somebody here. Tell me about this. These two people that's in a relationship, what's going on? There is a Queen of Cups in reverse over here. Okay, tell me about this Queen of Cups. It's saying they didn't use their intuition. Tell me about this Queen of Cups, though. There could be a mother figure here that was involved with these two people, too. There ain't no illusion. They was all in on something together. Tell me about having strength. With the streets talking, yeah, there's justice here. Because you wouldn't fight with whoever these people are. Tell me here about this confrontation in reverse. That's the truth. You said, I ain't finna fight with y'all. Boy, listen now. Now they're Eight of Swords with no resources. You don't have to defend yourself because they sacrificed themselves. Now they're looking for a way out. Okay? Because people don't have no passion for them. They don't want to work with them. Tell me about this alliance. Yeah, now they're trying to find a new alliance to get a new beginning. And they could have contacted a Pisces, a Virgo, or a Gemini. And they're like, no, like, we ain't, Tell me here about somebody trying to get a new beginning. For some money, Ace of Pentacles. Tell me what the Pisces, the Virgo, and the Gemini is speaking about over here. What's this conversation, Spirit? They're talking about how somebody is in the public eye, how they're shining, how they're in this King of Swords energy. They're speaking their truth here, and they ain't carrying no burdens. Okay? Also, I'm getting to this. These three people are talking about how somebody cut communication and cut some people clean off here, okay, and not having anything to do with them. And they're like, somebody is in this King of Swords energy saying, no, like, don't even come over here. Like, there ain't no talking about something. Because somebody can't play victim in a situation. Whoever these three people are over here. They could be talking about how somebody's growing or somebody's having a new baby, something about a pregnancy. How somebody is not carrying any burdens. They're not depressed. They could even said like something about your mental health, and somebody's over here looking and saying, man, there ain't nothing mentally wrong with them. Like, what are you talking about? Somebody's not even worried about y'all. Like, y'all are trying to cause a confrontation and somebody is dismissing you. Like, something about this. And see, Pisces, that could represent your psyche. Virgo, that represents the body, okay? And then Gemini represents communication. Somebody sees that you're very psychic, you know how to communicate, and you're healthy. Something, you look really, really healthy. And they could be saying that you have some kind of issues and you have this and you have that. And somebody's looking like, no, they don't either. Like, I'm cool. Like, you're just tapped into your psychic abilities here, and you know how to communicate, and you're very healthy. And the streets is talking about this, okay? Tell me about Big Daddy Saturn. What's going on here? Somebody can't Five of Swords you. That's in reverse. Big Daddy Saturn come through and said, "No, well, you better hold up, because I don't know what they've been doing over here, but listen now." Big Daddy Saturn is bringing a fight to light about what's been going on here. Yeah. Tell me about this fight here. Bringing you good news. Confirmation. I just got an email. It said, friend, congratulations. Big Daddy Saturn is bringing something in here. It's about to bring you some congratulations about standing on business with a situation. Because why do I feel like this is what these three people do? Whoever this is. But I was picking up on a baby's father, his girlfriend, okay, and a mother figure, his mama possibly. You stood on business with these three people. Divine Feminine, what did I tell you about you standing on business with a karmic family? And maybe people don't do this with them because they're so scared and they got resources and they can do this and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, I don't give a fuck about who you know, what you know. Like, I'm going to stand in my truth. Okay, something about this. And it's like, they always try to play this fear game with you. And you're over here and you're like, you can't put fear in me because I'm not scared of you because I know what's up. Like, if I speak my truth, man, listen, you ain't going to be able to breathe. Yeah. Uh-huh. But see, Rebecca, that's what happens, though. A lot of times we will speak on certain things and we don't know that that's what other people are into, right? It's just intuitively, a true speaker don't have that thing called a filter. Sometimes we just shit just fly out of your mouth and you be like, what's going on? Exactly. Because see, Gemini rules communication. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, sometimes you don't realize, like when you get around, you say certain things and it's like, okay, I don't know why I said that, but it's never a coincidence. And somebody don't understand when you get around certain energies, you just say certain things. And somebody could have been eavesdropping and you was talking about something and it had nothing to do with them. Okay? And they thought you was talking about them. So that right there is letting you know, okay, I wasn't talking about you, but are you included in the situation, kind of like what I was talking about? And ever since then, these three people has been in their feelings and they've been trying to come and attack you. And you're like, who you attacking? Like, you finna make me shut up. And the whole time, collective, you wasn't talking about them. You could have been talking about a whole nother situation. Somebody put a shoe on that was fitting. Okay? And you could be sitting here saying, oh, whoa, wait a minute. You was involved in a situation like that. And now these three people is stunned. They don't know what to do because all this truth is coming out. Now the streets is talking and they're sitting over here and everybody watching you. And it's like, okay. You know this person already knows who you are. They know what you've been doing. Like, just keep it real now. Because something, you know what I'm saying? Like, year 9, don't be going around being sneaky and lying and deceptive because you already got shit that's coming back from the past already that's coming in. So during year 9, you need to make sure you're on the right side of things, right? And collective, you've been cleaning up your karmic debt. You've been trying to get on the right track, do what you need to do. It's like this, where they say God ain't looking for actors. You're like, listen, I'm just being my authentic self. Yeah, I had a fucked up past. Yeah, I wasn't a great person, you know, A, B, C, or D back then. But like, I had to do a self reflection on me, right? And it's like the streets see this, and it's like now they're talking, and they're like, whoa, hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's going on here with the streets talking, spirit? The ugly truth coming to light. They was warned to stop playing with you, and awareness of the next plan. See, somebody has done went and sat at a round table and had a discussion about a plan, and there is somebody who was sitting at that table and they knew you. There is a visitor popping up at somebody's baby's father's. Okay, this person could have went out drinking, could have went and chilled with somebody, was talking to somebody, and now this person might be rushing in to let you know what's going on, and like you need to know this, and this. Cause look, I'm telling you, the devil is a lie. Keep moving. One-sided relationships. There is a fire sign and a water sign coming together to expose it all. Y'all, I'm telling you. And these two people could be sitting at this table and they're listening to what these people are about to do. And somebody about to rush in and let you know. Something about your workplace conflict here could be very significant. How somebody's coming to your workplace causing conflict. Your spirit team blocked them. There's a plot twist. Okay? Yeah. Divine Feminine, they have beef all over town. And everybody's like sitting here saying, why are you doing this to this Divine Feminine? What's going on? Like, what is it? What's really been going on here? It's your light. Your light's irritating their demons. They don't know what to do. Mm-hmm. Ooh. 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 That just made me feel some type of way. I just had it. Whew, I just had a cold chill all the way down my neck. Divine Masculine, you have broken many contracts with karmic family and friends. And these karmics can't rest. Bank statements telling the truth about a paid hit. Y'all, I can't make this up. Like, they went far. So why would you go and do something like that trying to unalive somebody? What is the truth behind some shit that you would feel like that you need to do something here to them, right? And that's why they ass can't rest now. What did I tell y'all about that digital footprint? Man, it was about to get somebody effed up. They crossed out, made some bad moves. Y'all know the streets be talking way before anybody else knows what's going on. Just FYI. If you ain't from the streets, let me just tell you something. Woo-wee. And see, that's what people don't understand. Sometimes when you sit at that's right. Sometimes when you sit at a table, you don't know how connected to the streets they are. And they don't say anything. They just be sitting there because they're like, oh, okay. Because news travels fast. And somebody did not understand the street code here. When they sit somewhere and they got to jacking their jaws and talking and doing something, folks started kind of moving away and saying, hold up, like, you for real on that type of time? The hit crew. Somebody could have got their brother involved here. And now they can't save their brother. Somebody is watching your pockets and your platform and glowing up, okay, at this time, and they're ready to crash out. Payback or revenge is what they wanted. And you got a promiscuous ex-lover is exposed by a best friend. So this ex-lover could have been sitting at the table with their best friend talking all of this, okay? And the best friend's looking and saying, you know you wrong for that. Because you know the best friend too. And the best friend knows you. And they're like, man, you know you're wrong for that. You know you're lying. You know that divine feminine's telling the truth. So why are you going to keep on doing this? Like, how far are you willing to take this? Divine masculine, your brother has a rude awakening coming. You cannot save him this time. You better choose yourself. Because, see, it's a hole in somebody's story here, collective. It's a hole in somebody's story, and they can't stop this backfire. Like, it's a lot of shit that's been going on. Look, jail is the outcome. I can't make this shit up. Brother-sister duo involved in this setup. What'd I say? And you know what? I was picking up something about a brother didn't know exactly what was going on. Somebody just called him and was like, oh, I need your help. And somebody's like, whoa, hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean? Like, oh, that made my eye itch when I said that. Because somebody possibly didn't count on somebody's brother sitting here and saying, whoa, hold on. I ain't getting involved in this shit. But there could be a brother and sister duo here that was a part of a setup here toward the divine feminine too. This could be your brother and sister. Okay. Or this could be somebody else's brother and sister, but there's a baby's father here too. Y'all just pick which story is yours. There's a lot of shit that the streets are talking about. Yeah, it's a lot of shit, man. Self-love was a lesson learned. Playing both sides got them stuck, okay, in a situation. Somebody's brother here or baby's father could be a part of a pedophile ring as well. And they finna go down for this. And their wife or girlfriend and mama could be covering this up because they know they like them young. Yeah, this delusional ass baby father here. Or baby's mother. Just take it where it resonates because shit, a woman can be a pedophile too. She might like them young. Listen now, we ain't gonna take it. Tarot, this is energy, right? Something about this. It is too much that was done by this ex-lover, family members to cover up. Street is talking. What did I say? Yeah, see, another plan has been shut down. Somebody's playing along, and they know what's next. See, okay. quite a few years ago, I was picking up on an energy where there was an official that come to a woman. Okay, y'all stay with me. And showed her some photos, showed her something. And y'all, she was shocked. 10:10 on the clock. She did not know that this man was doing something. Okay, she didn't know he was involved in something. And it could have something to do with underage things like this. And I feel like she'd been playing along the whole time. And that's what I was picking up back then. And I feel like that's what's going on with the energy here. Like somebody's playing along, like they don't know this, they don't know that, but this whole time they know that there's a tower about to hit somebody, or this has already happened, and now somebody's finding out some things here. I'm getting a sacrifice gone wrong. They couldn't sacrifice somebody here, and they're really upset. And now somebody's past is coming back, and they've been trying to blind everybody, okay, to something here, and it's not working. What's up, love? What's up? Yeah, baby, send over your Cash App or PayPal, and we'll read on your love life and your job careers. Okay. What's up, Kristen? See, there's a sneaky link ready to rush in and expose somebody here. Something found near water. There could be a sneaky link found near water. Okay? That somebody tried to get rid of. Yes, ma'am. So let me get this straight. Was there a sneaky link trying to rush in and tell somebody something, and somebody took them out and put them near a water or a body of water? And this happened in the past, and now this is coming to light about what they doing here to somebody. I heard the scars on the hands tell the story. Something about scars on somebody's hands. You said it seems like I've been on the run on the internet. I've been having to protect my energy. Listen now, the psychos, okay? Listen, the stalkers. Ooh, child. I don't think they ever sleep. I don't know when they get restless. It's been crazy. Yeah, it has been. I'm like, what in the entire is going on here? Yeah. It's been real interesting. Let me just say that. Yeah. I feel like my copycats are forgetting their own identity at this point. Excuse me, and it's the ending of a cycle. Hands. The scars is on the hands. Something about the hands will tell a story. Well, I hope it's good things. I hope it's good things, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Because, see, somebody planted bad seeds here. Mm-hmm. And see, when you're have already done healed certain parts of yourself, when people come in and try to plant bad seeds, it doesn't work, right? Because you done got in the energy where you could give two shits about anything. Like, you are on a mission, you know where you need to go, what you got to do, what you got to take care of, right? And that's really, really important. Spirit saying these some people better bite their tongue here. They cause see, somebody they done walk themselves into something. Whoever these energies are, they done walk themselves into something. There could have been a sneaky link in the past that went missing, and this case went cold as well. This could be um a lot of different things. Mm. No, I feel like that's somebody else, and I feel like they're trying to project that onto me. I feel like somebody else has hit a very, very low part in their life, sis, and they want that to be my story so bad. And I'm sitting here like, that humiliation ritual got somebody fumbling, and they haven't seen the towers that's about to smack them, because that was definitely a real low blow for sure. I feel like my light is irritating some people, and they're in their feelings. That's what I feel like. That's what I have to say about that. But everybody got opinions like they got assholes. Everybody, what's so funny? Everybody would love to know what VG's got going on. And I don't disclose that part of my life, and nobody has access to my energy to read that. And there's a reason that I keep myself private, because everybody wants to analyze and assume things. But I know how to protect my energy and my light. And that's why people are very, very upset with me, because I've learned things. I know things. I just be quiet about it. And I feel like that's why people's upset. Because they're like, oh, VG, she's a blah, blah, blah. Be careful how you speak on VG's name. Because, see, assuming is going to make people look like assholes. And I know how powerful I am. That's why I just be sitting back and chilling. And they don't like that. They don't like it. Because, see, I faced a lot of trials and tribulations in my life. I'm like an onion. There's layers to me. There's still parts of my story that people don't know. But there's certain parts that I'm not allowed to open up, because people literally try to use certain parts of your story against you. And I just learned that. That was a blessing. Everybody's like, oh God, VG's channel went down. Vision Goddess Tarot went down. Baby, that was a blessing. And everybody's like shocked, like, oh, what is she gonna do now? Keep rolling, keep moving. Like that wasn't a setback. That catapulted me forward. That's what that did. And it moved me off of a timeline that I have no business being on no more. But a lot of people can't see it like that, because they haven't ascended to their higher Christ consciousness like I have. So they don't get it. Like, I didn't look at that as a loss. I looked at that as a blessing. And it's amazing to see how many true colors I really seen. It's wild how spirit will use you as bait to expose everybody else. And it's like, wow, damn, spirit, I see you. And like with this situation on the board here, there was a divine feminine that was used as bait to pull whoever done something out to the light. And I always say that sometimes, man, it's crazy. You don't realize how toxic shit really is, or how toxic beings are. You know what I'm saying? I've turned my back on a lot of toxic people. Just not one. And I know a lot of people can say the same thing. How many times have you turned your back on toxic people, places, and things? Because I know I had to. In order to get to where I'm at today, I had to not be mad and let that person be my teacher. So now that's why I'm the teacher that I am. You know what I'm saying? And I can sit and I can do what I do. Oh yeah. That's the thing, is they can't take that golden light. Yeah, I'm always protected, but I appreciate that though. Tell them to listen now. They just letting somebody else rest when they talk about me.
That's a fraud.
And look, y'all, here comes my dog. He's like, hold on, mama. Look, he's right up here under my desk. He's like, hold on, mama. What's going on here? Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing is like, people can't take anything away from you, collective, that belongs to you. Right? That's what you got to understand. And whoever done this shit, that you was just a bait and they got exposed because Spirit knew they was going to come after you. Spirit knew what they was going to do. So Spirit dangled you out there. So then they all come in and they all start attacking and doing this and doing that and celebrating and all of this stuff. And now they're all sitting over there and they're panicking. And they're like, oh, what just happened here? Oh, like you didn't realize that you was actually committing a crime, especially online. Y'all, this shit's serious online. Like, hey, ooh, yeah. Because somebody was so thirsty. Listen, my dog's in there drinking some water. Somebody was so thirsty and they didn't understand. And see, they was warned to stop playing with you, collective. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because y'all know what that is, right? Whenever they do stuff online, the gang stalking, the humiliation rituals, and things like this, you know that energy's got to be returned, right? Just FYI. So it's like, if somebody done this to you, somebody needs to be prepared because there's somebody here that's about to drop all kind of receipts. And you could be seeing this publicly and it's going to be like, whoa, what just happened here? Everything they projected onto you and said that you was doing, that's actually what's been going on with them. And you're about to be like, whoa, hold on, what just transpired here? And this had nothing to do with you. Mm-hmm. That's why I say, people need to be careful with what they do, because Spirit has a funny way of bringing something all the way back full circle because it has to. Yeah. Because what I say, somebody sacrificed themselves and their people. They sacrificed themselves and their people, whatever they doing, collective. Okay. If this was in the physical, if this was online, if this was, in your childhood, in the past, yeah. Spirit used you as bait and put their ass over there. Okay. And now they're sitting here and somebody don't know what to do. Because, see, this is the thing. Y'all remember whenever I said the other day, like, somebody couldn't handle, they couldn't have survived what you went through? Well, first of all, because you don't take anything personal. Okay, because you didn't heal. You don't care what people think about you. So you're like, whatever, say what you want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, right? So that's the difference between you and somebody else, because they do care about what everybody thinks and what they got to say. And why do you have to defend something when you know that it's lies? You just sit there and just watch how this transpires. Because they wanted a reaction. What I tell y'all, don't feed the entity. Don't feed the entity. Because really, that was a blessing in disguise. What happened for you, just like it was for me. I didn't get angry. I didn't get mad. I just moved on. Okay, y'all follow me over here, and everybody's like, "Okay, what's wrong? Like you." Exactly. And see, that's what I was just telling my husband. I said, you realize that is like they try to bait you in to get you to tell all your business and want to know your personal life and want to know this. You can still be private and still have a life, and everybody know that you have somebody in your life, or your life is cool, like it's good. But you still can have that certain type of privacy, right? Yeah, that part. And it's like what did I tell y'all about them checking your background? It's like somebody sits there and they come and they watch your background and they check it and they're like, okay, what's going on over there? Who's over there? Who's this? Who's that? And it's like, so they can look for any way they need something. And you keep changing things up. You might be on the road traveling, so when they see your background, it's different. They're like, what's going on? And what I'm saying? Y'all listen, these people are sick. They're mentally, they ain't wrapped too tight. You know what I'm saying? And you be like, what? Why you go? I mean, who sent you? Why are you going so far to do A, B, C, or D, right? Something about this. Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And look, y'all, my feet just started getting really cold. Now somebody's getting cold feet. They're over here and they don't know what to do because they're like, you don't figure out their tactics and you're just sitting here quiet and they're like, that didn't work. Well, no, it didn't. Because I already seen you coming. I seen what was going on. Like, what do you want? Like, because can I tell you something? Something I peeped by being on this app here. People are fueled by low vibrational wild shit, right? But I can get on here and I can teach for 10 hours about how you can elevate, change your diet, get a better place in your life, remove yourself from abusive situations, give you the resources of people that you can call to get off drugs. I can do all of this. And they're more fueled by me posting a video about some drama or about a karmic reading than they are about getting out of a situation and healing. That's where you know where people's heads at. Because they're so addicted to chaos and gossip and all of this stuff and all the negative things. Like they can't even comprehend that it's time to move on from that. So that means that they can't go with you. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen the statuses. I've seen the percentage of people. I watch it all the time. And I'm like, damn. There's messages whenever I post about the retrogrades and about the portals and the astrology reports and different things like that. That's important information, right? But they don't click on that. They want to hear the bad stuff. Yeah, it's very weird how backwards it is. But I mean, it is what it is. And I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm. That lets you know where people's mind frame is, and if they're ready to ascend, if they're really like ready to take on this journey and really look at thyself and say, okay, maybe I'm the toxic one, maybe I'm doing this, maybe you know, I'm staying stuck back here when I need to be moving forward, right? That's why I still put the messages out and try to teach about how to move forward, how to remove yourself, how to get better, how to get sober, how to get out of abusive relationships, because there's still so many people in the world I know that I can reach, but you still got those ones that they're still addicted to that chaos. They gotta, it's something like a codependency they have. It's like moving out of that comfort zone, it scares them. So they got to stay in that, right? Pay attention, right? Ain't none of us perfect. Ain't none of us perfect. Yeah, we all make mistakes in life. But it's just all about, admitting, like, man, listen, I made mistakes, but I learned and I'm cool. Like, I'm getting through it. And you know what? I don't claim that life no more. Oh yeah. Yeah, you right about that too. But see, but like I was saying earlier, you got people that deny things. They're in denial. They're in denial that they was the toxic ones. They didn't have these toxic behaviors, and it was just you, and you was acting crazy, and you was this, and you did that, and everybody's played a role at some point in a situation, right? And we all been in a karmic energy before we had our awakening and started evolving. Yeah, perfectly imperfect tarot mediumship. You're right. Watch your stats on your YouTube studio. See, she posts a reading about, okay, the hitman's in town. He's about to run up. You get 50,000 hits on that, but you post something positive. Child, don't nobody want to hear it. It's just, it blows my mind. It's like, well, damn, because I'm the first one to go. Like, if I see somebody talking about the astrology reports, this and this and this, that's how you can really, really see where somebody's mind is. You know what I'm saying? You see where somebody's mind is, and it's like, oh, okay. Because I want to read stuff. I want to evolve. Like, what is this retrograde doing in Pluto? It's bringing people either within their self, or they're moving away from their journey back to the devil. You want the truth? That's the truth. You're going to see who is going to evolve and who's going to stay on this journey during this Pluto and transformation and this retrograde, because it stopped. So you're about to see who's really serious about their journey and what they're really trying to do. And it's time to sit within and see what's going on. But you're going to see people around you see where their true colors is as well. Like, are they trying to move forward, or are they going backwards? Like, what's going on here? That's why it's important to understand this energy. That's like I was saying this morning, like when I woke up, I felt so irritated, and I was like, okay, I was feeling the energy around. So it's like, how are you going to react to this energy? of right now. It's like people are irritated. They want to fight each other. They're arguing with each other. Might be work conflict. Might be this. Might be that. Are you going to go within, or are you going to pay attention to A, B, C, or D? Right? And it's just like, whew. My husband looked at me and said, "You okay?" And I'm like, I'm irritated. Like, and he don't see me like that much. And he's like, "Whoa, that because I'm very calm." But he's like, "Okay, babe, what just happened? Like, you just got super." I'm like, "Yeah, mm-hmm." But see, also too, you got people sending negativity and confrontation and all of this stuff, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna go take a spiritual bath and just sit in here and just pray and just talk to my spirit team and see what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a lot of red flags. And also too, you got to think, who did you cut off that is so irritated with you right now? Because it's like they have no access to you and they're so irritated, and you could possibly feel that energy. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly right. Mm. Boy, you said a mouthful. Are they really who they say they are? Because mask is just being ripped off, and it's like, hold on, what just happened here? Mm-hmm. You know, hard times always expose people, places, and things that you deal with as well. And y'all look at the world as a whole right now. It's a lot of stuff going on. And how is people handling these crises that's happening? These big changes that are happening, these massive layoffs and things like this. And it's like, how? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's like, okay, if you come from the struggle, right? These massive layoffs and you going through a hard time, you know how to survive, right? Uh-huh. And it's just like when you come from that, you already know how to live bare minimum. And it's like, okay, let me just take care of my bills, do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we eating veggies all week. Maybe we ain't going to go over there and eat the steak. You know, whatever the case may be. But you're watching people, okay, things like how material things and money control them, it doesn't control you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, cool. Like I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna get through this. Hey, babies, welcome, welcome. I've been seeing you, honey, in the studio dancing and doing your thing. Okay, bird, you got it, baby. Listen now. But yeah, you know, it's like shit. If you come from the struggle, whenever shit you see, okay, shit slowing down, you know what you got to do. I love you too, darling. It's like okay, like it is what it is. But you got these people, yeah, matrix mindset. They're controlled and ruled by these things. So like you're watching people have meltdowns, and it's like, damn, you act like you ain't ate noodles and crackers before. Like shit, okay. You might have to go get a new job. Okay, well shit, you go do it then. Just calm down. Like people hate change. They just won't change. They don't want to go through that change. They just want everything to stay the same, but they want to bitch because they ain't getting justice. Well, first the system's got to be dismantled for you to get change, for you to get justice. Because how you gonna get justice if you got A, B, C, or D going on over here in this situation, and you know people that ain't doing what they're supposed to do? So guess what? The age of Aquarius. Okay, come walking through the door, and everybody's like, "Whoa, hold on! Why is all these people speaking up about A, B, C, or D?" Because this is where change comes from. We have to be a part of the change. Mm-hmm. But you know how many people can't do that though? They will freak out because they don't have this and they don't have that and da, 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 you see. So it's like step back and pay attention to the change. We've been talking about how you need to stock up, you need to get stuff together. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of major changes that are happening. Yeah, that's right. When you stay ready, you don't got to get ready. Mm-hmm. When you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. And you know, when you come from the other side of the tracks, like most of the collective has, it's just like shit. Okay, we gonna suit up, boot up, do what we got to do. But what we're not gonna do is get in panic and have people put fear into us, and make us make rational decisions and rush in and do things we ain't got no business doing. No, we're just gonna sit back and watch them do that. That's their job, not ours, right? Collective, I'm telling you. That's why I say something about people creating catastrophic events in your life. You were supposed to freak out. You were supposed to crash out by now. And now you're standing on business and they're like, yeah, exactly. It's just another day to us, right? Uh, but you were supposed to crash out, but you stood on business and they're like, but see, this is where the nosy people come in, right? Okay, say they caused this catastrophic event, right? And they didn't know that you was over here in secret working on something else. So then when they tried to end this for you, then all of a sudden you pop out with this, this, and this, and they're like, hold on, no, what are you talking about? No, they were supposed to did it. They couldn't because you mind your business. You're over here working on other things, just not that one, right? And it's like because spirit already done told you that what somebody was doing behind the scenes. So they had you working on this over here. And now somebody is worried because they're like, okay, that didn't work. Well, what are we gonna do now? Blah, blah, blah. It ain't never gonna work. Mm-hmm. Cause if you're on this journey, spirit got you planting other seeds in a lot of other places, right? So it's like somebody's watching and they're saying, okay, this person is unstoppable. No, they can't. You said Lynch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you understand that, man, you're good. Don't freak out. You're gonna be all right. But yeah, you got people just you watching and they're like, man, y'all, it's a sad time. Yeah, it's a sad, sad time. And collective, guess what? We still here and we still ain't crashed out because we like shit. Okay, you know how many lifetimes we done this? Shit, lifetime after lifetime. And then this time I got this shit right, so I ain't crashing out. I'm finna just sit back and watch everybody else crash out. I ain't finna know. I didn't. I done mastered this shit. I done mastered the craft. And that's the biggest thing. I done mastered this lesson. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why I said y'all take this time to really, really go within yourself. Don't let this energy um take a hold to you. And yeah, it's really, really important. Cause y'all know that Neptune is in Aries. That's that illusion. That's that fiery, fire you up energy. And the whole time you're snapping about an illusion and some shit that ain't even really true, and it's like, something don't feel right. I'll be back. Let me go meditate. Let me go sit by the tree. I'll be back, y'all. Hold on. It is like, hold on, no, you were supposed to crash out. You were supposed to freak out. And I'm like, nah, that don't make no sense to me. Wait a minute now. Also, too, Spirit saying pay attention to people that they can't be alone. They don't know how to be alone with ourselves. Mm-hmm. Right. That's exactly right. But yeah, it's people there who have to have them big entourages and all them people around them. That's the ones that you gotta kind of look at and be like, damn, why can't you sit by yourself? Why you need all them people with you? You see what I'm saying? Because you got people that they can't sit and be by themselves. If you're a loner and you can be by yourself, you've mastered something within you, and that's helping you fix a lot of other things as well. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I can do this, right? Mm-hmm. You got a lot of people that can't do that. Soul family, like at all. They don't know how to. That's like somebody jumping from relationship to relationship to relationship. They haven't healed. They haven't got themselves together because they're still searching for something on the outside that's within them. That could be some kind of codependent issue that they have, and they're codependent on somebody physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially. There could be something they're codependent on. They need to pull back and they need to understand. Like, y'all remember how I told y'all when I went out of town and I was in that hotel in that suite and I was around nobody I didn't know? That healed something within me, letting me know that I was very powerful and I was okay to be alone. I didn't need people around me. I could take care of myself. I could do what I need to do. I didn't need none of that, right? And that is really, really important because on your journey, you will be called to go somewhere where it's just for you, right? And you're going to be sitting alone, but that's going to be time for you to really, really like do your self reflection. And a lot of people can't handle that. They don't want to sit with themselves. Cause then that means that you actually gotta process your thoughts. You gotta look at yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's really important. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see, that's what I'm telling you. People, they don't understand. I like my alone time. Shit. I be sleeping, doing other things, creating something, making something. Like I yeah. Getting a lot of work done with no problem. And they be over there like, oh, she's all alone. Whole time you don't even know I done got a whole lot of shit done because you ain't here bothering me, or you ain't on my phone, or now your ass is blocked. You can't because I got a busy schedule. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're not bothering me. 10:54 on the clock. Like, it's a completion of a cycle. It's some endings, and I figured something else out over here. And you see what I'm saying? Like, it's okay. Like when my husband has to go to work, like I ain't over there on his phone texting and calling him and what are you doing and what's this and what, because I'm busy. I got shit to do, right? Like, we both have our own identities in our relationship, right? And that's okay. But you got some people that's codependent. They're like, you know, they got to do this, they got to do that, they got to have you next to them, they got to know where you're at. Okay, that might be an abandonment issue, that you need to know where somebody's at because you feel like they ain't coming back. Like, what's going on? And you can't keep something that don't want to be kept. And that's what these karmic women are finding out. These divine masculines and divine feminines, okay, karmic men, karmic women, are finding out that you detached. No. Get off of me. Like, no, I'm cool. Like, listen, then you come back around and you got the same damn problems again. Like, what's going on? Like, when are you gonna close that cycle out? When are you gonna get yourself together? Like, I'm not judging you, but damn, like, how old are you again? When are you gonna stop doing that same shit? It's like, but then you got to understand, who are you communicating with, a 14-year-old or a 45-year-old or a 35-year-old or a 25-year-old? You know what I'm saying? Like, are they still traumatized and they still over here and don't want to face their mommy or daddy issues or abandonment issues? What is it? The childhood trauma. Like, y'all, something about childhood trauma is so serious with year 9. It's like it's smacking these people, and it's like all this stuff is coming up, and it's like, listen, you got to look within. What is it that happened that you don't want to see correctly, right? And there's just some people, they just want to keep their blinders on. They don't want to see it. Okay. Y'all, hold on one second, okay? Okay, guys. Sorry. What's up? What's up for the people in the back? What's going on, y'all? Ah. If right now you're struggling with something, Spirit is saying, confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. You need to write that letter to your inner child, okay? Maybe write that letter to the person that done something to you, right? But something about you writing something out and releasing it is going to help you. You know, that's really, really important. Okay. Because sometimes we don't realize how deep things go for us or what we really, really have been battling with. Right. Especially like the people pleasing, right? Why do you feel like you always got to people please? Why do you always got to make sure that everybody else is okay around you and not yourself? You know, that's something else, right? Yeah, and looking at that, like, are you more concerned about everybody else, or are you giving that love to yourself? You know, and that's really, really important at the end of the day. Okay. Okay, Spirit, give me some messages about this here. Message from the inner child. Your hard work is paying off, okay? I feel like your inner child is trying to tell you that. A win-win outcome in the forecast, okay? I could be talking to a Capricorn, a Libra, okay? Your dreams need a practical plan, okay, Taurus? There's something here that you need to do. Prosperity lies ahead, okay? And this could be something heavy that's on your mind, like, I need to do this, I need to do that, but you already planted the seeds. You already, your hard work is paying off, right? Stop beating yourself up for it and just know that it's there. Because, see, this could be a blockage for you, right? Because your manifestations are here, but you're, like, pushing it away with your thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hear, look, you taking off, right? Yeah. Take time to breathe out. Y'all, I can't make this up. Don't instill fear into your plans. A new romantic cycle begins. And see, emotions are running high. So see, that's the thing, is like, you want to be careful because somebody could be projecting something onto you that they need to be working on. And you're like, hold up, I don't have that issue, right? Where's that energy come from? Go cleanse. Go sit with yourself and just know. Okay, my hand's itching. You got some unexpected income coming in. Okay, and this could be like a huge money blockage for you. Look, the answers that you need are coming. So I could be talking to Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Capricorn. Okay. There's some answers that you need. It's already here. It's coming. Aries, a feisty climax approaches. And whenever these answers come in, be ready, okay? Because you've been manifesting this. Yeah. Your hard work is paid off. Don't worry about it. It's almost like somebody's afraid that, like, somebody's going to be able to come and take something from them. It's yours. They can't take it from you. Okay? If this is in your home life, your love life, your career, a family that you're trying to build, whatever, it's already yours. Okay? See, work through your fears. Scorpio. Like, somebody really could be like, okay, something, this is what's about to happen, this, and this. But, like, don't put that fear in any of your plans, okay? I don't know. I feel like somebody needed to hear that. You are very close to achieving your goals. Conclusions are within reach. Okay? Yeah. Because you've already done the work here, collective. Meditate and contemplate. I could be talking to Pisces. Okay? Something about Pisces season. Taurus season. Gemini season. Okay? When we had that super moon, that full moon eclipse could be significant. Okay? The Scorpio new moon. The full moon in Aries. The new moon in Libra. The full moon in Libra could be significant, and new moon in Capricorn. There was something here that you released and you put hard work into, and that's what you're divinely guided to do this, right? And now we're at a point where, like, emotions are running high, so you don't want to partake in that type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Because I was saying something about, like, you got to be careful. People try to put you in an energy where you won't be able to manifest, right? And they want you to stay in that low vibrational energy with them and argue and fight and do this and do that whenever you're trying to accomplish something here that you've been working your ass off toward. And it's like, listen, I don't got time to do that. Like, I'm over here doing this, right? That's you moving that energy like a Mack truck. Like, no. You know what I'm saying? Setting heavy boundaries. No. Like, I'm working on something over here, and this right here is toward my future, right? And you probably had to put a practical plan in action, and now you've done that, and here it comes. You got a win-win outcome. Yeah. You don't want to close your heart off, that's for sure. Because that's connected to the root chakra. That's connected to your money. You don't want to do that. Look, a time for healing. Mm-hmm. What do you need to release? Y'all, I can't make this shit up. What do you need to release? A new start is coming. You see what I'm saying? So this time to go within, what is it that you need to release? Is that every time do you feel like something is going good for you, then all of a sudden you start getting in your head and then boom, it's an ending. And it's like, are you self-sabotaging? Like, what is the deal here? Just because there's a hard time don't mean that it's always going to be bad days, right? It was just a bad day. That's it, right? Shit didn't happen. Cool, whatever, right? Yeah. And you need to understand that you're good enough. For whatever this is. You got to believe in the impossible, baby. Okay, what other messages Spirit got for the collective? Okay. Well. All right, collective, that's what I got for y'all. I love y'all. I want to send everybody some love, light, and healing. Take care of yourself, okay? I'm about to hop up off of here. If y'all need me for a personal reading, Reiki sessions, just let me know, okay? I'm available. Thank you so much, and I greatly appreciate everybody. And y'all keep sharing, subscribing. Make sure that you got your notification bells on for more messages, okay? It's all good. Uh-huh. Thank you for the information. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and y'all know we got this full moon in Scorpio. It's time to release this negativity, okay? To end these cycles of something here. Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially here that you've been fighting back and forth with. Like, that's going to be a very, very intense moon. And then you got Pluto in retrograde as well. So that is going to be some very, very deep healing that is possibly really needed for you. Okay. But you got to have faith in your dreams, and adjustments are required in a situation. Okay. Yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that gave me cold chills. Yeah. That's why I said something about writing that release letter. Maybe there is a release letter that needs to be written to your inner child, because you got to remember whatever happened back then, that wasn't your fault, right? That conditional thinking, however, whatever needed, whatever was going on, right? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all stay strong out here, man. Don't let people, places, or things interfere with your peace and all the hard work that you've already put in on yourself and what you had to look at and that self-reflection you did for you. Don't have nobody out here making you feel guilty because you chose yourself and you moved on and you're doing what you have to do. Like, at the end of the day, collective, how many times have you always left yourself out in the cold? You know, that's something serious to look at. How many times have you self-sacrificed? Okay. How many times that people pleasing? How did it go for you? Like, you gotta look at how did you get yourself in certain situations? Like I was saying earlier, you need to be careful because sometimes you were sitting at the table, like I was telling y'all about me being a little girl, and my sisters always went out. And finally I said it out. I'm like, okay, I don't want to go with them because they was lying. They wasn't telling the truth. And then I was gonna get my butt whooped because they was out here lying and we didn't go to no damn movie. You see what I'm saying? Like, you could be sitting in situations like that where it's some shit that just you have to set it out. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay. You cannot fight everybody's battles for them. Like, especially you can't argue with people that's at war with themselves, and things that they keep holding on to. Like, you gotta let them figure that out, right? Because remember what I said. When you're dealing with people that's addicted to chaos and things like that, they'll try to drag you down with them. And when that energy shifts, pay attention. Okay. Don't ignore it because there's a reason spirit needed you to pay attention to that energy shifting. Okay. All right, y'all. Peace, love, and light. Take care of yourself. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, you can send me a email over if you would like a personal reading. Okay. Okay. All right. Just send me a message over to my email. Okay. And my husband put my email down there, and then you can send your payment over to my Cash App or my PayPal. Thank you. Bye, guys. Y'all have a good night. Happy Sunday.